wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now 26 November the year 2025. And then see you Wukuada. Aya Ghana ye Taiwa Black Wednesday since you know Wuku already as say maninye White Wednesday why. Ye mpate kaboni bia do Wukuada. And Roma Kessia to ye pa dodo na no. And etesi Wukuada. Etiende Wuku Erade ye pen White Wednesday, ye pen Black Wednesday bia. Beba cho midin de luxurious agyeman juma de friend Ghana Montie bodi 100.9. Baby bia wo bia me mo akwa ba na ekoda de be ko school ma omo soro omo ye ne nta wasiesi omo ho. Wo mo homework na na omo ye. Wo medidie no moti sen wo ma no wa pe vitamin C bi de asi wa wo mo no no kakra ehun se kwada so obutimi na immune boosters na dia wo mo yade ye bi wo wa ma bi kakra de me pa cho ye kan the school bag no the uniform underwears socks no wa checking pabo wa ne ho te sen akwada ni tiri ho te sen yo enya by force obebo obeti eye wo me ye ma no enye by force it would say wintimi mba de tino no nya kama twa mane ko yi ni tino na bibia anya kama ne dress kama wo mo se aya no ma hwe wo mo yure parental guidance anope mamo nya ne tentem why wonim say chon be makwan ye kwa akodi buro nya de enche ye ma no be makwan ejomo ni enkom school fees ni watu yo ba time William say ye ka say about tiny baby at the school fees. It is to woman kwa school and no maybe cry send the banton on toy. On toy and yes on to me ton soon. Where you nanny or year be home a year to maybe okoto. The phone they could turn on the data and they sabe in no man soon in faso and not to data or the head. And so now about books who are one toy. And also a plan bay. But when you call about home, the only investment I'll be to me a year, it was as is no. And I will ma will show. I do be ma won't sem. So my catch up, message here, say, what you about time beyond? Now, obi ma on sem na se wunti me hwa, mesre be ya form kwa children so. Dan so be o my akaka de. The titiro enkwada ketu a wo mo maame ana papa no mewu agya omo. No ma ba be di wunsem. Now so be treat you am bad de na masa. What do am come children's home and akaye better. Na akaye better o. Enkwada omo maame ana papa no mewu agya omo. Aw. Enkwada ketenkete na wo treat you am bad. Mesew says what do am come children's home and akaye better. Yanya sa ketua wo benya wasase we so remfida. Akwada ne maame awu agya no wo treat ne bad. Wo ya na yakayaka de ada ya ejese ne maame agu agya no ye maame papa me say eye better o say obepo obi foforo no wahwe sa ankoda no than say obetreat wo bad o de me ken ya so den na o de hwe say dia obebre wasase we so de say wo treat sa ankoda no bad enya ne fom so say ne maami ana ne papa ewu o de e bia wo enya ne sa wo hu bi da it you are treating those and quite make us one more body America one more body aka tene one more na mo men fan sha wadwem say wo treat wo bad eni ye na de na make akere wo no odom koma chi odu enso ma ka better okay me da say what me fide na de to need 100.9 ye kwa ne me pa cho sa won tie de na me mo amane eye IGP Christian Tete Yohuno Eya Ghana Police Council no recommendation of the Ghana man penyen say woman here so beto na dwuma so 2 years o man penyen de amano say wo mpo o man penyen wa grante Orura Christian Tete Yoguno 2 years contract ama for the baba to so man penyen ka so grant obi contract na eno no o ka security service count Papa no elba no homoden ena police council na gia 2 ena Ghana man penye som enwa granted 2 years emra ma okwan o ha on zen Debi o na mo amokasa kasa we chire mo ha on zen eti aya IGP Christian Tete Yohuno congratulations once again for a year with 2-year contract extension Ghana man penye granted and somehow do bebre never chen na no pay. Kwado da me ado na me producer, Bena Frema Banko na na Asafo. Omo ye charge of the social media handles. Ama sacha me kwabna mafo ne ama saponko makoma Jesse. And ebuku omo de ba beju omo adwa. Ayede eye samagodo ekoso solid interviews as usual. The beche samagodo ekoso. And also yede ebe brown. The Overcrata Muslim no ha be for the town man so ho. Oko Facebook Live ye need 100.9 FM. YouTube channel on your Despite Media. With your radio no so 100.9. Jumedi ni Ghana Montie. Pasia Bwadin M channel manager Dr. Faradexene executive producer. Fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantio say. One of the bomb you do to media, you bro with 100.9. Others are chroma. Oh, yeah, in charge of the electricals and engineers. Yeah, Achuagbo, Nanejare, Nana Buaje. One of the engineers on duty. Yeah, the other from the town, Madison, Samago, of course, yeah, they bro. They say November, and so, or the echo. Kakra, and I want you back on the way, yeah, busy next week, you know. And November, yeah. Most I shall see you Amokano, you're careful. Because Brunya and there, and we say, would dear, Massa, oh, Freya, yeah, Melview, because you're money, the answer. It's a manager, no man, you, Brunya, is to suspend it. I can't be doing us as to be chow no mammy and Yamasem, but we'll spend the annoying year. I will spend the annoying why careful. Sikane de wo de ne de ehye obotom wadwe se wo ko obi akwaji ane masa ba bia ehye ane o ana ma for afre chale magere won send we kakra o chale won send we chale yen o je aso she da so no media sedema peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com Star FMG at classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portal. One of the boy over the town, man, so you didn't know my hodo. That the bro would need 100.9 so. Okay, yanko anime na yenhwe nsama agodo a edi ahim ewa ha. Samne de edoso. Majority MPs flag legal concerns over 10% lithium royalty. Pushes for amendment of mining law. The majority side of Parliament Lands and Natural Resources Committee is calling for amendments to the Minerals and Mining Act, Act 703, to enable the government to increase the proposed royalty rate for the Ewoya lithium project. Under current law, Ghana can charge only a 5% royalty on mining companies' interest. Now, dear crash, first and 10%. After you say crash, it's about 5%. Now, crash, so they are near. Okay, the woman is saying, now, Honorable Collins, down the idea, and no press conference. Ye lithium na yenyan, when him say, yen fast with the 5% to pay. Sika is over to amount my Ghana near 5%. But the end can get 10%. And because I say, people abandoned 10%, say lithium dealing. I mean, if the agents are about 5%. Why? Okay. And no, now, Honorable Collins down there, and then a pound for much less say, there be, I deal with it. And swear into as a samran, with the area found. Or my you two from a good year, now you're scanning in out of one, and I got come out, bro. It could be some almost say, I said, one more top from go, so much your light bill, one much your tax. And your tax in the account, yeah, pay royalties outside tax. Now, could Guinea no money idea now, or one more your tax or. Okay. Mahama extends IGP Yohunu's tenure by 2 years. President John Dramani Mahama has approved a 2-year extension for Inspector General of Police Christian Tete Yohuno, following a recommendation by the Police Council. Bepa Chonte a year IGP Christian Tete Yohuno, Ghana man penyen watrena shiem, wamanu 2 years contract, or their payment of buying, Antoine Jumaso. Edutum. I will create MPP welfare office at Jubilee House. Yeah. Okay, Flabera hopeful of the new Patriotic Party, Dr. OSEI Agyeman, says he will establish a dedicated office at the Jubilee House to oversee the welfare of party members and ensure equal opportunities for all if he wins the party's flag bearership race and subsequently the 2028 presidential elections. Okay, say unim say NDC for kra supporters no one more kemo. Ebi kemo pa so mo ba ben mi wo mu hwe. Omo ba ben mi just omo frefre krofo kro mo mfa. And no na doctor you say do chum say ono say MPP for to abama no ba be Ghana man pani a MPP supporters mu yedi mu hia no. E Jubilee House won akasa no be set up office bi e betwe party ma. Okay. By way, Dr. Yeduchu Jubilee House one day, you see my and your party and some who it's in a kawabe pesto be a cohan, wapa aqua, and you Jubilee House. Johnny the waka, dear, but you Jubilee House one day and your honor, Ubabe, but I met Papa police officer Bina. I send the documents one. Randy. Bebacho, Mese Ghana man penny, why extended IGP a 2 years of the amano. Panya. I'm at oh,
Yamiadum.
That's right.
Now, so
Yamiadum Boko.
if you're Boko,
If you're in your Boko, because we say a year dams, and now cram me more man. Oh, Metri Bambi and Wefrim just less than a week in it.
oh,
Yeah, Metri Bambi and Wefrim.
where the Kafra,
Inti, I'm if you in your Boko, no crane, because if you're Boko, I'm a dada, many material for if you're in your Boko.
as I shall not
I'm not then because if you're in your Boko,
that's right.
to say, baby, 2022, me papa, 2023, me yere, 2024, my stepfather, 2025, me new do Jimmy, you know. Didn't answer any sign to me nice, if you're in your Boko. But I'm what then you want what then the NHS say be for side. Na bibia I will. E bia boko de. Then am yase. E ti for be for town man so no some no. You hunu yeah.
Extend it.
Yes.
Wow.
You extend now say o man penye be can say. On ma obi a contract.
Ampa.
So that's it.
Yeah.
But some letter yen kan ye ni hwe de wo.
Okay.
We letter quite 2 paragraphs.
Okay.
Also suspension of the grant of contract appointments the grant of post-retirement contract appointments to retired public service staff has been suspended with immediate effect. Consequently, all requests for such appointment will no longer be considered. Kindly take note of this directive and ensure strict compliance. So, my opinion can 2nd April. It is 2nd April now. We might be any woman. It is Sabrina also was suspended.
Okay.
So they say it is yet one Sabrina no man.
And one can so cancel so suspend.
What suspend what chance say some cancel with trip.
Okay.
It is believe the time for the argument. You who dear by the argument. On my penny so was suspended. Enti ABS Rebecca to my penny said time and call olive to suspension. That's all because which date or the by na April.
Yeah.
Yeah, May, June, July, August. Everyone was suspended where you lived to you can say. While lifting suspension, no. Every August, you free one. Because Castle was suspended. And I by September, October, November.
Yeah.
And
I just saw by our boy, you know, my
and I do want to check. No, so by said that and few months.
Yeah.
So that's it.
But why,
and now, Wabba, and the police administration, Morani, idea, common, and yes, and Kitomoracos.
Well, I'm not saying me or police will be fair for almost say. Almost send mammy, I no cry, I no cry. We say, almost a radiant. And I'm saying, wow.
Share party for a woman, Huna, IG, a year, got quachi, one year, do court. So, and can party for Mudis, Munukrana, Yetiminka. Only the whole farm, no, what chill, when me crash, I don't know, you're the grand and I'm a pen.
Yeah.
That's it. Say, you extended the contract and I. Mouse a casana, a yah, tinting, will be can we. But I no pay you be cynical. You be saying all right, I'm a young queen and share and crack at the somewhere.
Yo, Magari me that say, I was here for Ghanaian and I want to bed just on Magari. I'm a quine set, Memfa, Mamono. The Amidifity as here, the Ghanaian point, the Obokrata. Now, the Ghanaian point, the Obokrata, the hour, the buyer, and no pay any say. On my post is signing a year Christian Tetoyonu. Ghana Mampani John Dramani Mahama ni mfoni da haya wode akofrasha ne nsam ene se wamane contract mfie mienu e de aka na adwuma ho se wonsom na wamama bambo mkoso ewo manmu ni chichiu ajapade ni nipa enkwa eho eno ho asem eda ha sem saa soso ene wo ba amane se atonso ago yesi nipa mienu yakwohu wonum aka bia pakisi wo mawu egumu ya eno soso aye asama ya pa wuntumi nhunu se no motika nim se de na ba yesu obi su ne kokun wo mu hyemu oni nyina aye bibie wo ho aposifo eye nsam ni mu nhwehwemu yewra ya wo se du twum kane soafo anu ohwe nwomasu ho nsam so wo NPP abamu wo CMPP delegates muntu abama no no anu so oba wo ba bossese ewa abankasiem Jubilee House ho amamo ama ho na party fo yedie nyina mbaba beka eho ensem enti wode atu edwa ewo the Ghanaian point emum na the Ghanaian eye the Obokrata so dia wode aba no pani wode yewra Christian Tetoyonu emfoni abeto asei ene wo se Ghana fo abo IGP abaso papa ewo bambon nsam a wo ma na pagya akosoro ewo manmu wa hye ni posi atade agene chefe na wodakrata yanim ha wasade baako aba eya nip CEO ene ye ka say yesi wakosama ne newspaper baako editor ewo nsem bia Daybreak newspaper no wo musamufo editor no wakosama no ese waguni din hu fin enu nti wo hwese court no be man patasika 5 million Ghana cedis ese patasika ewo efinu a wode agu ne ho so no enti eno ho asem enie ena wasade aba ene se dia kinzuba chese na tu ho acha ne de bi ma dawo was sane mamu papa ewa sante mantamu a enya senketo akra the Ghanaian eye da Obokrata me to aso no na the Ghanaian publisher eda ha sei Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiamfoni eda ha wa sha ne white shirt ena wabo blue tie abo ne silver watch na wase Bawumia ena ye NPP 2028 best bet na chese sa wo kwa tu chacha na kwa twintonto a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena sese wo yi no yewura kwadwo Oponkroma na de sansem wei ato eja ena wo se mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wama yewura Christian Tetoyonu 2 years extension edi aka ne dwumadie hu so o man post sahene se won to aso mo adwuma na won hwe mo ajapade eni akra ho ban se de be o man Ghana emu badwo fom verdict na no akoso wo pandai abato eho no edom kuba wo mra hwebadwafie kyese enya ade asansam no wo mu ebodwo so wo mu enye verdict no entum Gold Board CEO Yera Sami Jamfi ensumfoni eda ha sei wo se mu a mu pesa mu di gold hu dwa no o mu nhwe se mu nsabeka certification si ebe ma mu krata ye echese ya ma mu kwan se mu ntu saa na mo no ansa na mo abo mo hompem se mu di dwuma anya sa mu be ko atia oman no emra the new crusading guide the obokrata dia wode aba ene se Yera Adolf Tete say de wode nani be kiremu ewo ECOWAS court ni nyina ejina ensama hudo bi a ekoso wo chado ensase eho manso eho nsam wo kọ akwa emranim ewo honomo na orapo adomoche ye nyina ye ni mo ye nsentwro ni ye rai enfoni eda ha se no wo chese po adomoche se de woni anase ene chese wo mo ati agina pa ya enya asenketoa wo se Supreme Court a paper chese eniema bi ehon ntoma ama se de ehan atoto esumu niema bi so enti ejina Paul ene anase ntam yadi mu nsam nyina ba sommo ene anopai maami esaba tokonu kani Chief Justice ayahon ne to akonwa no o chese kamia yese oman Ghana eko a ninsam a ye hon ne to akonwa odi ko gina ECOWAS court na anu kra ba yese ECOWAS court ne chese wa yenhwe ha atena ho ama committee no anani nyi ho se wonu beta ne nsam so no chese duonu kwa adeduasa chi ni na boso me ensan wode asam ne ba no wa yenhwe ha atena ho acha dodo ntie no wo mu ntimi nya ho hwe ensam ni bi wo ho no mo a wo mu betumi ahwem but se committee no ye mo wo no mu dwumadie ntungu na nka bi a yempa afoforo no eno watwentwa ne nase ache wo ho kra edodo Dr. Mahmood Sasama Jerry Yera IGP infoni eda ha the new crusading guard abase mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ama ne mfie mienu aka ne dwumadie ho se wonhwe na wonfansom oman Ghana na wo hwa na oye later infoni da ha same Yera Julius Zebra infoni da ha and watch say International Men's Day ya wonu mudi ye no Yera Julius Zebra gina simpio so awokasa no watch say wono dipo otu ne fo pa eye ne drabani no no oni mu se asemasi ana obentire we wotumi nti mami hompo me mu enchire obi ana ami mu obi animtia oye nipa nyina pe esese yo drabani so ye wochemaya akwanya bi ni wanya ko nyaya enka wono so bi anko ye chief of staff ke bi anko ye CEO bi anko ye boss enti eni nipa nyina ntena ye ewo asomdwem wei ene nsama hodo a wodi tudwa ewo International Men's Day celebration na so ewo abankasie mu no ehom Yera po afokonfoni eda ha sei Magjerry na wo chese ora awintami po afoko kane eni PP dwam trani opanyini si Ghana mabunu mamu wo Ghana ho ma enma mo nyese Ghana ka chi bibia ntumi nye ye Ghana betumi afa ne ntoma pefra enti mun kama kuma entomo yem na munya ni daso ewo man ni musanse Ghana ensai sede muhunu no na prepack si wotwa aban prusen ewo ni gina sie ya wasie ese wode media fund eba no aban piao mo na ebinsa mra bio eno ho asam da ha sei and Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Babin, infoni da ha sei was it mamufue Ghana fo yei omanfo no ena tumi eyeye dia enyam na hyebedwafo dia enyo mampanyini dia enye CEO bi dia enye empanyinfo atenase adwene esigiraye edemu oman no edia na emom ankran baako no yei na tumi wo yensam anunti koba ne se bibi ni abonyo so atumi ni wo yensam se ye de bekasa ewo mrakwan so the new publisher edibi abba we am agari yebreni nti ene yenko peace 104.3 na yenko fa kasebo no emra
pepepe omemni ama wodo nsema yensakena no pa we sumadaro ma yasin konyo abe pragu wiem na mansenya bieti Sharon so se fiti asundwe fi ohane na chiri pom yensan ade hye wokumas na bon tesu betenka hello 101.5 eno eye KJT CNN Dr. Say Kwame Despato iskeni nyansani adum kumase na sase so mecha club ya asante kosokon otumfo zetu na zate so ene ebutoi Samson kwam nya meche ne se wa brekatu abien yatum Monkon Gramonti zugotie okay 101.7 ene NIT 100.9 Sem video mienu ewa bekan kwanta gamancha sase so ofa ne nakano afa Muntie video no Dawson kakrebet maboso mamo ya Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite watakwa Bosume FM wachimiso do na chimansa wachimi da beyond ewon kwanta the beat se we asanwe so Liberty FM se we also Stylish Radio 101.2 102.1 eno ewo se bibiani afa Shannon so papa Panama Fonzanti se ubekwa kopiem ewo Koko FM tepa Dachi FM so ewo nsomna dasu kwantempono so peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com ho digital radio London eho eyo chami krum eyo hin krum kaneno na eyo hima krum Ais mama ensama ade bremo no emu atwotwo grobini
Yabesha sefra bemu na na me ne woka sense wo hwa apomudie na so ya opanipa woda no oru akwabra minta kando de atudwa na wa kire mu se aban yi de nhyehyɛ yagu akwan mu asesei wone ankrankra nwum e ka wonti apamo no wo mumom ato akade amayre sabia hodo
Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de atudwa se wiase nyina kabom ni akoati ewiem sakran no Ghana yenye hu mfiri mu da
Yebejina mu wedom kuma no aso ye na sese wo se wo kwosra ba fam no abo 5% no enem empanifo ene ye nhyehyɛ de aba edifa lithium no ehwe san se wo hu ni se 5% ne de o my Ghana esama ye ndodo
o tafu mra hye bedwane se gbo yawu abana kunyan wo tam Ghana sika 292 million Ghana cedis agoto pad achicha ma school for na mra hye bedwane se aban na de na bai
Afia do beko ensem foforo mu ne ebegina krofo ma so ne ahwede ekoso ewo Nigeria amane abrano brano yebo mu firi ho enkoda krabifo bi num nipa bi a won bone won tim eto hye won so kwache won mu firi suku ahodo no emu no saa bone yefo no anamonto ni sese de empanifo se enkoda no nyina won sa ka won
wo agudie mu nsam so Ghana Premier League na otwa wie ye beko so Kumasa Asante Kotoko so gina ko no bye ba ko mbetefo na nura European Champions League no kwaku abu adai na jese wo sole na nonkurabo no na afa ne se rapture ye brimba so na fo no e kama miensa the Blues ajese England eni bobo in Spain
ya fast dan fa manyum ekwe Lawson Herbal Center nien waso ene age Lawson Herbal Mixture anonomo apomudin be gina brane na nei malaria fever typhoid fever ni koko no atete nkrofo abrabo ani ntu gina bedwam na yemu bom kasa no ebe free one na ye Lawson Herbal Mixture na wogi bia nomo First Atlantic Bank wo ho eboam sen usika sem no wototo ne ye diamao ene abaye for kwan so sika mu dwade ni sika mu ntoto ye de wo mo efa pem no ho ne china bind stain remover e ho ne ye by 20 disinfectant uraje e by ne di wodwa so ya de pepa fie ya de pepa ya so ya hodo se ye office ku mu bia ya nipa hia bia wu se mfutuo ni fi wo ho no wei ene ya de pepa ya Vita infant cereal no ye wo mahodo miensa ye wo wheat ye wo rice and maize and no boaw ama se wo ba no atumi anyini from onga ya mama nsabo afọ wo kan se elele pacho oba wadwane ne be ka se e be ye dewo a ti ase se e onga wine sanso na cowbell e milk stronko ene tituto ne maye anopa breakfast no eye cowbell ene de sen cowbell vital rich odwa so ena afa cowbell premium e wo ho wugi bi e de fra wadwane no na wudi a e mo apomodin ewie pe ya kenkanfo a yeso mo anopa yi eye me nana ama anotifo ena afa
nana ho fedua achenkwana na menu mbremu asuna piesie nana wodi ahenkan Kwame Yeboa Afrika sebo no enchiremu enie mrase bedwane ogina ma otafo abaton peso so asantemantem ye Vincent Asefua no no ase nukore nyame ne ye penfo kai wo mo ase akom eno an nchiremu asemi twetwena so ontinsem biase na tia bisanso ne agwantu obusam ne ya chemu diama no e wo mrase bedwafie na sem ne ye tetetia wɔse aban bɛkenkan ɔman akɔ ɔmabɔ sika wɔ mmarahyɛbadwafie mekyerɛ budget no wɔde to dwa sɛ asukuufoɔ akwantoasoɔ sukuu yɛkɔ akɔtɔ pad deɛ maa sɛ bebosome so no obu wɔn nsa a wɔde siesie wɔ ho no na Ghana airtime 292 million Ghana cedis sɛ na ne kɔ sika dada ne mu a ɛkyɛn ɔtwe nwin emu api papa ɛna ɔse yanom sɛsia na anu a Dr. Atufo sin bɛgyina ma sebe dwafia wɔkenkan ɔman kɔ ɔmabɔ sika no wɔse His Excellency John Dramani Mahama bɛdi adeɛ watoto Ghana sika ma na yɛ fa yɛ dɛ na ɛyɛ yas na ɛma no sanitary pad ɛma no tɔ no kan ne kura no na ɛyɛ 25 cedis sɛsia so ati sɛ hwi ɛde aba 15 cedis wei nyina di adanse sɛ aban na atoto nwoma yie na sɛ aban na atoto nwoma yie di a ɛneɛ packs mako 6.6 million packs of sanitary pad aban ne koto no dan na bo no hwiri se kwam edukosi 292 million Ghana cedis de koto to party amenkwada enu osi de bia bi ono no wonte ase anase aban ne ti twobo aban no won ti twobo ana sei no obusa of mmarahyɛbadwafie
purchased 1.3 million packs of pad. What that means is that assuming that all the 292 million Ghana cedis was used, a simple calculation will give you 225 Ghana cedis per pad. Now, in the 2026 budget, when they came to this floor to now account to the people of Ghana how many pads has been distributed, in the 2026 budget, they stated that they have distributed 6.6 million pads. They have repeated the same figure in Appendix 4A of the budget statement. A simple calculation will tell you that 282 million Ghana cedis divided by 6.6 million packs of pads is 44 Ghana cedis, almost 45 Ghana cedis. The big question is, they came to this floor early this year when they were championing the argument that because of effective management of the economy, now a pack of pads is 45 Ghana cedis. In fact, on the social media platform of the Ministry of Finance, Atufo himself posted this tweet. He said that a pad is now 15 Ghana cedis, and indeed it has reduced from 25 Ghana cedis. Let us grant them that.
Eno ayononya for Vincent Asifua Nwaka say, hey, amana boyesulia papa Emmanuel Akwali ene William Gentu ene kuchen sem wegun krata so ebreye.
Yada so wa man Ghana mra sebeja fie ho kra bio wodura ban mu opani ba akwa ya ma no tumi a wono na ehwe se ya pomode na so ye order no na waso man Ghana de hye yie worumanyafo akwabra minta akando de atodwa wo mra sebeja fie se aban yi ayan hyehye foforo na san hyehye ni nyina atwa de kowie se ene arasa bia hodura wo man Ghana ha se a wo mo som apomode hyehye mu no wakade a wo hia de di twuma no enya aban na ebekwa akoto bio na momo jansa contract ne de ama ankrankra nwumaku ahodo a wo mo so tu sa na mo ni bi na wo mum aban na som mo makoto ne ma na de abre Ghana ban na wa hwe de asom aresa bia hodo a ewo man Ghana ha sei owura akwabra minta akando de sansa bi nyina to twa wo mra sebeja fie wo brekra na wo mudi nkomo edefa afimpimienu ne adionisia akohoma sika mu enhyehye wo se wo man no empanifo atrase asese ne wo hunu se ankrankra nwumakuo no so no aban ne hia se wo so wo mfem wo gina brane eniema bi sei na aban no bie na kwaban mu ema ankrankra nwumakuo bewura mu bia eno so betumi aboa pa owie ne wotin so kire se wo komantam mako ensia ya abandada na atwa mu apen so wo hwe etete ye no a mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se apomodi hu hia wo papa eni nti wo ba be si government hospitals mako nsia e wo sa mantam sian ebia mu na all shall say die odi be free oti mantam ni mu afi Savannah mantam ni mu e na afi Western North na afoforo na aka no so ebeto aso.
As part of getting all our hospitals retooled to have the right equipment, we are inviting the private sector in to do what we call equipment placement. Wow. So that we can get the required equipment at each hospital, whilst government is also going to procure more for the smooth running of our various health facilities. We used to have 10 regions, and therefore we had 10 regional hospitals. We thought that once they had created the other extra regions, it was going to go with other facilities. Mr. Speaker, it will interest you to know that the 6 additional regions, none has a regional hospital. None of them has a regional hospital. And so His Excellency the President has directed that with immediate effect we start construction of regional hospitals in the regions where there are none. Mr. Speaker, as part of 2026 budget, we are going to begin the construction of 3 regional hospitals in this country. Mr. Speaker, namely the Savannah region, the OT region, and the Western North region.
Wapani to aso chia mu sasa apomodie ma pa bewie peye nti non ene anase fo a waje ntete no ono so na brano wo mu su e wo mo allowances ho wo se aban no atua 500 million Ghana cedis dia mo afi ba ko ntem na aban no hyehye ba ko eto ase ye ayi ne so na wotwe mienu ntem so sika be se 231 million won hwe ni mu se eho na asi ntwanifo o mo so aka wo mo twen no wo mo de besu e wo mobile phone so.
In a matter of less than 1 year, we have paid approximately 500 million to nursing trainees as allowance. And in the next 2 weeks, Mr. Speaker, we are going to pay additional 231 million to them. The days of arrears in multiples of 20 months, 10 months, 18 months are gone. Now we are paying on time arrears. They are gone.
Apomodin so afọ ne etini ken oru akwabra minta akando Samson ana Sansemi Emmanuel Akole na fe William Kentu ne de somyen.
Prince Edward Duke of Edinburgh wonu kokopiem ewo Ghana Jubilee House na wokwesra ye mampene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na woje mpanifo mienu na ehia enu omudi nkumo ana mampene ya woje ma Ghana di tu nanim se Ghana yo ma bia no kwani nyame no misebe se ma ateme de mateme ho yempe se wiase nyina akoko nanim epe asem bi yi ano a Ghana de no ho jimboa se de be ya wiase kan kore ne mpuntu nsu Ghana ye chefe wo mu no ye betumi ayo odi atudwa se wiase nsakra ye wiem nsakra ye ebe wo hye ne bo se enya de a Ghana ebe yi ne ho afimu da okono eyamansan ko sei ene ye mampene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama okano.
Our globe has scored many successes, especially in recent times with the Millennium Development Goals, where millions and millions of people were pulled out of poverty by us deciding together to do common targeting. We replaced that with the Sustainable Development Goals, and in 2030 we shall account to find out how far we have gone with the SDGs. And so we believe that multilateralism is the best order for our world, especially when you face challenges like climate crisis. Climate crisis affects all parts of the world, and no one country can adapt or find any resolution to the climate crisis. And so the only way we can tackle the climate crisis is to tackle it multilaterally. And I want to congratulate the UK for its leadership when it comes to issues of climate change and climate resilience.
Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama akasa no sade tu su biem say e bia o man bitimi so de no akoto ahye no nyonko man so nansen de akwa so Ukraine ema enyoma bebre hwe Gaza mpapre so de akwa so ho bomb to enyom den kura eye no de aphin obi e phin wa bon bomb nipa wu amfa no kura sa nyoma we se nyanya de ebu awiase tie se fatapa o ma bitimi so matam taris matam to me de atu we so me ma we nyoma mam kurum emwa emewiase nka mo munku nanim na ayade a wo sini pi amewiase nyina atiase se Elpa maya wodo mo ne Ghana edika so bomu ye pa United Kingdom and Ghana eti ye pa.
Unfortunately, recent actions by some countries acting more in a unilateral manner than multilateral are threatening the multilateral global order. The invasion of Ukraine and other conflicts all over the world, the Gaza crisis, and the deaths of more than 60,000 people in the Gaza, these are all things that don't belong to the 21st century. And I believe that unilateral action is not helping the global order. Aside from that, the appending of the rules-based trading system, where countries wake up in the morning and just impose tariffs on anybody else, I think that it is appending the rules-based trading system that we all have nurtured for years. And so at a time like this, it becomes a coalition of the willing. We must develop new partnerships that allow us to continue to work together, not as individual countries, but as coalitions of the willing.
Agwese achimmo so afashe osi wonsom festival we wonsom sala mampani echire Salamat kuku apento ene gina nemu abankesim eden krawe esomo man Ghana
na ujira mran sebe de fie dom kuma no asore sem ekwan bia so ne aban yi ntire yie Saban no toko swa si ni gina yesen ene lithium no oji sika 5% pe ena aso momai Ghana no de omo ntiase ma no kra wo so omo nkwa chi kra wo mo pension wo mo ye hyehye na krata mu no na sabre no momai Ghana de hye ye benya 10% wo so na ba ne san ena sabre de mpanifo nya kwan betena ba mu a 10 ne kra no sabre no omo ne edom kuma yi etwe so awo na se beje fie se o 10 ne kra so ne ade wo mo ntoa so wo mo mpene no na se de mo ba ya 10 na enye no afi de 5 no ya na enra nwumre awo no nsiabrem kase boso deputy ranking member Lands and Natural Resource Committee wonu manyafo akwasi kunadu woni na ya okese edi nkomo no wache mu che se enra sori omo sori wo mo meso na se beje fie se wo mo ntiase da no enye se e bia oman Ghana de hye wo mo nyini yehu na we de oye mfanto hu bi ese ye kosuku yi na omo kire se ye kan 1 2 3 a ye di free 1 2 3 na ye che se why ni so mienu ne so miensa na eye kese ekọ nanim saa na eside na afa die ade no eye 10 no a yesi esua no ye kope ye kese a sanke ye beko ye nim o afa die asan so to sihwi ya chemu mienu se penchempe ani ye de so momai Ghana wo se no die wo mo ntiase ne entiase chena na wo san lithium nkomo a ye kan momai Ghana ban ene eye Barari DV Ghana Limited nhye ye mu no ena ba wie se ne wo mu tu wansase no so a momai Ghana chefa e benya de afri mu no eye ohamu abu no enum eno na dom kuma no se esha empanifon ko machi ensan so mra bi wo mo nya sakraye so mo ntimi fa bi enka ho kra no a 10 no a na e ho dedaw no omo fe no a.
Interesting thing happened when the minister was making the agreement. I want to know many more of a thing, many why has the royalties reduced from 10 to 5%? I don't know what says you can put in every 10%, every 5%, or 10 or 100 or say a good year blow above from a good thing how much royalties was on. And again, that's the way a good year blow above when they are once the some 10%. If you come ready, a good year blow abaso. So some ready be a good year blow abaso after ready for 10%. The inconsistency in it is although so my your money upon it, or my young more I will yarn upon it, you know more really by the central defense, money upon it. The local committee meets among the documents another. They will bring all of those amendments for us to see and we will set up with the better something in Nigeria. I'm a moment with it. I'm only done a 4 minutes.
Osi wanya hwe anyi wase awobo no kro no wutie kro ni din kro achese kro no ankasa no abo abere wanyini awo na ya asan ka ho wokọ nanim enti yenya na hwe kro no de nke wase etumi gye adodode emu kọ anim na emu pi na kro no so no ya hyase aye ne yie wo kye mu de akwa wie se de enti kro mani abere bebrebe de etoso mienu ye se bibi be famra se beje fie na mo trase kokwasa gituma eno ano no omo so do mo nkwaji ntum na danche akwa ma bi Ghana de hya bebo wo mo chi so se wo mo edom kuma no wo mo apenso anya hwe.
So what's an agreement in area? We can be said the Parliament for ratification. Ghana Constitution is also can say of all the laws the election of mine will be and to be inconsistent to the Constitution and that law all are null and void to the extent of its inconsistency. And if you want agreement now the Ghana Parliament, not Parliament ever to fire, associate all other laws be a pioneer or mine. And I say this under the authority of Article 268, where it talks about ratification of contracts, which means that so the back Ghana Parliament will stamp the issue. If you don't come back in Kokasa, you will not be over 7 9 also I do 5% 1.5% because the person willingly agreed.
Nipa yetene kan wudru adom kuma na fam wamra sebeje fia deputy ranking member Lands and Natural Resource Committee onomonyamfo akwasi kunadu.
Kase boy free peace 104.3 FM ya home so ya bad ya ka kire bia ne ehwe a charge for di bilim Barcelona no ye be kire mo fiko e di amamo
Peace FM
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need ho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint mu champion.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. Osaya remo man for tia papa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie mu aso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amin expert o kwankro yare ho. Won ra no enam. Na wa doctor for and nurse for so. Oh what ma.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flat and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free non sure de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyame ne yaresafo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede ne se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Luck is everywhere, for everyone.
Afi beye de, mentinka kekeo, minni mankasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 asayaba.
Afi mami chew a kwanya obefa so nye o ticket but star 712 hash na di esise no so to ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community tickets no so na you lucky number
ubetumi so ama system na eyibi amount share ahia wo pese wutia every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5000 Ghana cedi ubetumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutia enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pay there will community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na luck baby ya
Shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so
Papa no no papa no 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 papa no no papa no 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 papa no no ankasa Polita is everywhere durable and authentic stronger brand you can trust Polita we get some more Rambo and get some more super any Polita we dey Polita papa no no papa no 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 papa no no papa no 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 papa no no ankasa Polita the original always the best.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint mu champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yade kase ne konkro farmer so ne yegyina mu ewo Nigeria. Say Nigeria man pani e de ato dwa wo social media platform ne fa ya kane na Twitter ene ye X ne so sen. Wada bambofo wa Nigeria man animu ase papa se waboa ama britie bi mu esuafo emaba wa atutwafo bi chi won kosie ne sesen won saka emufa dodo no a. Ora Bola Tinubu say bambofo wa Nigeria bo won mode na ani aso dodo. Enti obo omo beti aka che wo mo se mo ne wio na o se asere wo mo se wo mu miamia wo dwumade ni mu yie pa na se wo nani aka ye hunu se wo kon Nigeria state no a eho ewo fam na ye nkumenkuma no a eho papa na sa tutrafo efi wo mawura enti wo mo mani nku ho na wo mu mpia babofo no pi enko sa state nkumenkuma ni mo na atumi abo ma de si na no ebi ansan so ansi biu yete ayenka bi nhemu ne nya no ente se wudu Nigeria man ni mu ni titiriu state mienu ba ko Kebbi State yase atutwafo bi kwoto hye asuafo nkoda ewo Government Girls Comprehensive Senior School mu na wo mo koduru ho no wo mo chi asuafo ne keka go bese ahamiensa efa achechefo makoma dunum ede won ka ho wi achi kra no cheche ni ba kwa wo sori se wo ma yemfa nkoda ne nko no wo mo bo ni tuo kum no na sa asem ni mu no emu ba be ye deja pa yenim se nkomo iba ye nkrofo ma so mpanifo kra som twetwe se Owura Bola Tinubu onwone ho modin wasa okon ho nti ko mbe ko sa akon no de ama no so pani sire se hey me nsira wo bia mekomekon afei die Owura Bola Tinubu se bambofo na gina pa ama nanim enwu ase wo matumi ache sa ankoda yi a na nani so anamo na wo mo atu no ensema wo twere ye ewo ne Twitter page wa ene X no wo twere de kokko wie sen wodi fi afimpim yenu ani dunan ya enguasuafo makoma apem ahennum ena sa tutrafo ache wo makwakosie yenka hwe kura ba akubi ebayen chickbox beye mass adoption eno na nkura ne makoma ha mienu achi aduoso ensia ene e kire wo mo ena efie de atwa mu so na nkura ne makoma ha miensa na eso de opani kade akɔwie nyina ne se Nigeria bambo farmer nanimu enwu ase sese waje san koda no de aba o ma wo mummo ene atwuma
afi ball bo na wo twa wie ye ne ene agukense ne yesi wo Ghana Premier League ne bi beto form club ya Asante Kotoko mete makum apem beba ejina kono wo mu ni Holy Stars eja wadwo na said Asante Kotoko mrantene ni abre wo mu hyese wi league no makonya 21 points ma huri se kwam first two Kotoko ka ho nyame adma me da bay and a house of folk enso etonsa ediafre Vision FC ewo enkran agropama so senso legon no ma bonesa has ni sheda enyina yie chance Kotoko bo we akwase dan so osaba boba kwa ka ho so nya 6 points say wi awoka 18 points no wa atadwufo wa Kotoko atedene mprempe o league table no so de has wonanim kakra eche Kotoko nenso Kotoko ewo bai ba kwa na ya wi no miensa ya tie free ho ya ja so ade so ya de na zaji boom na Kotoko akoda league table no Champions League na man for some match mienu ene hia wom amaton kan de abasa ne ye mosomo ma no pay ne hu se de eko se Barcelona for team no omukochi no kan na Man City coach Pep no okochi Barcelona for ntia na Barcelona for so trobe 9 ene omoje Man City lose no omukochi na Barcelona ni enti wo lose na Barcelona for so lose Enwa Bayer Leverkusen bomodi 12 pre every German guten tag ebe PM good morning our landing Echra Man City for say amoti na gai Pep Guardiola who wodu come on Jimienu panya say Bayer Leverkusen for what say Man City for coach no coach Barcelona ena Chelsea for so say sir moment chenko for mbo enwa the Blues Mausi wakamo Ede Barcelona for ehye omomotuom twadukutu eno ani ekenyan ebo no nwatwepa wonsima aduonum enkron age 58 ana kwaku abu adum ni DSTV fine ball nkwa wa nyanhwe ya to camera koto piles munzu via TV nkwa de wa bono engwofu se Chelsea for ya de pa draw ewo momu krom referee wesere mai wo bo na bempe Chelsea for the mutu no de be eje pa di boy isi o mo so sai so mo abrante bi Lami Yamal se Jami Yamal ana gofu edi kukulela o mo kukulela ta ken mai what done no si Kenya akwase hey obekume na me takini biom onne na mbo no munsa na hwehwere yapon egodi san ya share basona fo eka podi miensa hweminsam moja ene ne yadi mwasi ene Arsenal ene Bayern Munich ene ebebo Atletico Madrid so ne Inter Milan ebebo Liverpool ni PSV ebebo Olympiacos ni Real Madrid ejina kono ene na said Real Madrid for Madrid so much Olympiacos bosum edioma Bruno ho ebe de keke
Kasian wasi akenkan fo ayeso mo anopei enie
achenkwana na mnumbremu na hu fedua asuna piesie nana odi ahenkan kwame yeboa kukuela kwa kuku akwani tiri wangasa
medini nana ama anotu for area sedem anyumakuen Lawson Herbal Center so ye na macho se wo kwa wo benya Lawson Herbal Mixture nom afa First Atlantic Bank uni account ho abiebi na de hwade bind stain remover no wodwa so ho ne ye bind 20 disinfectant owura je bind ne di wodwa so ne bin ye de prepare fie sanso ne yam vita infant cereal no ye mankoda no rice heat ana maize flavor na wo mani be che hu no obedi papa pesan se zinc ne wo mu no boa wa pomodi wie peye na nkasa so giregire mu yie na nkoda no enyine no pa onga ye mama nsaboafo we ye de stimi nam ye de no jollof she sanso de ye fro ye na nkwan so de ebi so mu a e ma ne de no wie peye cowbell ye milk sonkon a ye dididie ti ana de bi egu aduane se ye oat ana se morikoko ewia so fa ye gari soakins no na beda mase che nyumako ya damanti ene enya kwan etase e de no nsiabre mu kase no eso mo ye ma wachi e ma mo enitia adehye.
Welcome to Wednesday morning. Welcome to Wednesday morning.
Peace FM 104.3. Good to meet you. Peace FM.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha be pay baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yama kwa be de bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne ya tena se Yaba ba be din komo enen komo ne bi ne se eye IGP ya extended the time in 2 years and Crawford kasa Crawford bisasa no ba wa de Onya hwe kra ne police administration PR system no and can ya the tabono to so by we release eye PR system say region omutimene manfo di nkuta ho ade ba ko so ayemfa ye ni to form IGP ba ye momo eye mobile money fo na ye kunkum wo no mo wuza abafom abafom eye momo ana mo hwe o mobile money operators and ye kunkum rough no Sadia way above from pa where you know na pensi. It will be so by why the air. Your friend into form. And a robbery. Rough from who's a police patrols? One man intensify police patrols. Ete me pa cho se ora tete yohuno se wonim dia waya e na mebo wo so akire wo no wana ko bisa mobile money operators no It's almost saying they send an ear kukum on rough from say my farmer because I'm a syndicate, you know, or break it through the syndicates.
It's true. Because time or yet commander or I cry.
Yeah.
Hey, and I'm robber. Usha as cry or befish out. And the young one was a sanya man, a 2 pay, we are kete and a journey you come go.
Bank robberies and air cost rural banks. Now one more syndicate be a net, say, yeah, Masana air cost pa. And there's some money in our buffer. And yes, a John was a crime, dear. Yen to make us a crime and no. Yes, above from and a brood because about barest minimum. Above from. Say syndicate in no. Above from. There's a crown for or Togo. Okay, yet Togo. Yes, say a quabipa or ye hardened criminal. Or go find a buy. And I'm a crown's on him. Ablikuma.
Yeah.
About 2 months and 7 to crazy. Right here or 2 months don't go to our court. When we any and guso or chill one more and the process woman or dom court. And I search your one court in the bound. One casa manual 70. Yeah, Metro. Yeah, Mambecho. Because Charlie, yet to a better way and the name your brow. Yet to a better way, you know. Now, it's just a political party supporters, no. Or not say, what would this and would bet you? Not work or court.
I know about
why not from dear? It's a normally be and no. So they say, I watch at the medal of Fire Lebanese nationalist Legon.
Yeah.
One say, Saturday, you know, much suspects, no, one more. I process you on my just say one more our court. So we shall Galamsey fight ya. Galamsey fight to the end him say and easy. And easy. Na ye na ye nka no kran fa nkyere ye ho. But okono enda form. So Galamsey fight police task force and one more a power ye. Adwuma wo mu di ye. Charlie, police promotions in another one that so. But papa ba ye we releasing promotion. Kwana go bisa positive for Angaza Begatro. We releasing promotion see. Baby I say fatane do akwa court. So that's it. It's a president na man 2 years extension na. Me mommy dey na anticipated that mama na me hwe na me kwa na bisa me.
Yeah.
Sometime ago, I'm going to I'm said that me no. And likely so be 2 years extension. So they say, and they be a free work on a president's one next and be my that is it. On say random no a year 2-2-1. You be my first 2 years. President bit my time second 2 years. That's for my 1 year and the next.
No way.
So so the amount for bisa no. And yes, papa no buy no ten to so. There's kasa na me mpeni say ebia ben bia ba. Oh, oba onye hwe.
Ai.
Why no buy onye
bibi.
Why GP buy onye hwe. Kase what na won beze hu dia waye. Ni won na won beze hu dia waye.
Ebia no mo fele say onye active on social media.
Say na ya man for adwe.
Sometimes.
Abraham social media. Social media.
Social media life, no. 80%
fake.
Yes.
Fake.
80%
fake. It's true.
Ojina obi dan ni nyane dia.
Ojina obi kan Charlie madam fu say na kan ojina woni.
Nyane dia.
Na kan wan ojina dia.
O ko jola so na wa jela so de kwa.
Social media life is a fake life.
On said and saying IGP and a police council, a POMAP, police management body, Womuko US, Eco FBI, Womanoma partner, a just one mobile buana, ama, if you will be a cost of woman deep bonnet. So, woman in Nigeria for so I can't boom. Yes. Woman in Nigeria for so I can't boom.
Na said that police
it is a kidnapping we crowd the course of Nigeria.
Yeah.
I just say kwan one be faso. Hey, ama Charlie Bambo Musa say who said they are normal course wa. Ba ku bi a wo de chi Nigeria ni bi no won. I just say kwan a wo mo fa so no.
Yeah.
Sika no wo mo di sika no fa ha na kwa Nigeria. No ma send I just say do baby IGP na kasa crowd di sika. Eguramu.
Wow.
The personal money.
Jerry baby kura na ano ye din ye human trafficking.
And
na sa kidnapping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enkofo ana wo mo kidnap wo mo wa ha. Na nya asam kitwa ba. In all no, my Jerry na dwuma ye de aso ani.
Why de?
Sanka na dwuma ya anso ani a anke ye beka. Ke beka papa.
Bambo no ye de bambo mu nsem di agro. Apomodene ene bambo ye mfa ni agro.
Why ade. Why was safata. Say ya sama no 2 years ya kan. Say kwabena ni twasa pa. Emanu mo. Why ade pa.
Yeah.
Oh why ade.
Okay. How you need 100.9? Kwarama che ze me nyama wache.
Ayi kitwa bi. Minority fo asem ya wo moken.
Eno ne de.
Jere ye nyina yemfa nkwa dwundwunem.
Eno ne de ya.
Lithium deal.
Lithium deal yeah. Eno ne also minority fo na eka.
Minority for na a raise concerns.
Okay, but annual press conference in the honorable cons without an AAU.
There be minority for
but they say as some corona. Okay.
Minority for Kasafa. Majari minim se ubetumi aboa me a. Benali DVL no wo mo ye hwan.
Kalobodi ni ya za ma yiwa no.
Wo mo a.
So wo
mo ye sa lithium deal no. Wo mo ye hwan.
Oso wo ye hwan me wo mo ye hwan me. Oh, they be say foreign company, foreign oh. And they say in Ghana, you for.
Intimate Ghana ni bia frontier. Ama sankofo na ama ene ya tamama wo mu straight sana. Esasanka Ghana ni bi.
Kenya Ghanaian company. Ana Ghana ni be di animu. Sana o say da bia na me ka Guinea.
Yeah.
Because my country say me afi we nkwa mako Guinea 5 times. Afi we mako Guinea nkwa 5 times. The woman is say Guinea experience in Guinea one more the any bauxite. One more every bauxite deposit. Yes. Na obi ani ho a say wo Ghana ha. Na wako Guinea say ukutu omo bauxite. Guinea ni eni animo ente sa wo ho. Sa na oman no wo ma hyehye no. And 80% of workers are obefa no. Ese wo mu free Guinea ho.
Okay.
Bibi na obeto a emu 80%. Ese free Guinea. Esu Guinea ni kwa na ye kan we say trucks are ye mine no na de bi ni ho. Te say Ghana ha na wokọ Shackman.
Yeah.
Obenya bi atoyi. Okwa Shackman se si a obenya trucks ni bi ya no be oda no de aba. Guinea wo mu ni sat companies ni wo ho. Say companies no wo mu nye interested on be establish you Guinea because bia environment in your viable demand.
In favor.
It oba be ye no Ghana na mum waba be to no Ghana now de ko Guinea ho. Na enoma no krampo anu kro wo mu ni bi ho no wo say wo to a bo maden say obeto 80% they say free Guinea ho.
Really?
Yeah, I'm telling you. It is kwabna say the kan sa na san ke koba.
Yeah.
So obi be say ke ma Ghana ni bi
edi animu.
Na enkenye bad.
Aside that Ghana ni animu. Enti na me pese ye hunu mu ye say eya abrofo na ya tamama wo mu and ama wonim asama ama no me dina minority for the years na make say yo. Sa ye ne ye wo ye japade ye wa ha. Na wo mu ba betuo na ye ne ye tefa e wo mu no eya 5%. Ani anke ya fante wo mu. Na
onu ni bi.
Dia ama dia ha gene kakra ne say omutu no womu ya no womu asesa dollars no womu di ko omu krom na ye economy ni de bia na esofa
na me ba
no say president say ye natural resources no esese Ghana fo na ye oni so
Entina me pese me hu maso odame mesra wo ya me sa favor we. Enra peace of minim omune minority ranking member bi ano wo sa committee no so kasai.
Okay.
Manumba kire mu kakra ma ye hu ne say de edikan belale DVL fo no wo mu ya hwan mo afei ejapade no wo mu ba betu wo wini ba ho no wini ba kuro no ede amfaso no wo mu benya because me sisi ayi wo ka se me ye anti abrofo a mepe me tan wo mu me do wa mo mpam me because omo asoppress yate omo dieni ate omo ama ya kwan ye mo ate ya eni kwan se ye ma ne to aso bio me nim said ya brabo ebeye because wobra etumi di adane abrebia nanka brochire me kwa pedan me kwa gidean omo yusu te sa machine
local pension no ago say
adia the papa pan wo mu wode ma before ye ne ya tam ye japade ente say 95% mo nyina mo nko say ana no ama azuma resources ye ne ya japade yo ne ya tam che wo no kwa ye japade a ye tam che wo no kwa no womu ne nam ho kokwasa instead they say ya beti ya de back no yetna wanum say me Ibrahim Mahama asesa $100 million said ma wonum wo mu atiko wo mu krom esi wo mu te wo mu nya adwuma bia na wo ne wanya $100 million abeye adwuma ya tam free economy mu ekọ adentina sese de bia yetna wo na brofu be sisiye no wo mukọ ni atena wo no wo ma be sisiye no wo mukọ sa mentality no a ewo mu tirimu fititete no the same thing that wo mu tirimu wo mu ba no mu a wo mu ya ne bibifo no wo mu ni ya mra so wo mu mfu obi anya se no wo mu sa tietia ya fa awudie so
ba kwa benan ansa na obi bebu no eso se dia wo so be carry wo ho what as Mark Jerry
see ankofo na na ton
aha nti ye ne ajeja ye ho nti na wo mu ye
obekọ Labanese fo ene saa China fo companies no se kwan wo mu triti Ghana fo na wo ho no wo mu triti wo mu te se de wo mu nya nipa enti ye japade bi ati se no adese e wo wi ni ba baby a ye kwa akotu fam agudie no
mfaso be na mbenya wo
ye si school ama wonum balali DVL mu si school ama wo mu si hospitals ama wo mu akwan be na mo be ye mu si ahemfie mu si dan ekuro no benefit be na wo mu benya wo so because ye ntena wonu mu ya say mo be ba betam ye japade akọ na da ekura na ya maga na ni anim adan ya maga na ni anim se Ghana ni na frontier ama ni sika obenya no sa ukọ ne nten no wo ma 1000 Ghana krampa wa ma obi sa ne wa faase bi ehia school fees no wo ma ni bia wa ma
ni bi ni nyina so te o man mu
ni nyina te o man ya mu first no your mentality ane ye de te Ghana no nowadays me name Jerry nkakra ma mentality no esesa se esesa Ghana ene ye oni Ghana adantina obi aba ni ye japade ni akoni donkomi no odekọ na waye owie nso a wasai wonum wasetena nyina no okọ the minority for kano yensam yie
ampa
yensam yie se Ghana ni am frontier na ye broni ene wo ba baji ni straight ya yempene
ese Ghana ni dia
yes
you say a Ghanaian company Ghana your Ghana for mo mining companies bebre yawa
yes ese Ghana for ene di anim the whole agreement ni nyina yensan fan ko back Majari aside that kura benefit ben na wini bafo benya. Say obuase
because ube carry nsusu aso ade beba. Na wa hwe de wo de bema wo.
Ama go first for mete obuase go first.
Nne.
Sometime kura nam ansa na mebete omu football team no. Ni anyina ye nkwada. Woma to go do obuase tu. Obuase kuro ne te sen.
Yeti aneti.
Abada doa. Wonyini.
So mo tumu adododo die nyina.
Okwata kwa the same thing. Adia na kuro no nya free. Enti nkamu amut obuase go face foi. Enka kuro yi mas fati ni nyina kama. Enti nkasa so obuase struggle wo rose. Okwa Western Regional ko se wo makwan. Asaso wo struggle wo rose.
Mineral resources e fi ho.
Sa titile your mentality no yansesa.
Bam.
The whole agreement no yansan koshemu bio.
5% dey sha. And a person of Mageri.
Adia no kra na 10%. And then about 5%.
And I'm not the best assassin.
Me say na adia na 10%. Enti eba ne say na about 5%.
10% no kra so ne sha.
Good 10% kra da bia ye kem. Na afi kra about 5%. Wow. Kwama said dia wo kan. I said oman no an ye tena wa da bia on sa na me ka asem bi se enhwe han. Yetimi tena wa na de bia de anya na de ahwefom. Said dia wo kan obo ase wo de mining community ben ho ye hu se oh ha de ye too gold. Na ha de
ma se kuro
odura otum se ha de ye too from agudie. Na de mfa so de aba wo de ye bisa. Me pa cho obo ase na kan what is saying? Akwatia te sen.
Ba nti etimi nya hyehyɛ sɛ se ma obi nkrata na kwan sɛ onkotu fom agudie wɔ ha te sɛ obo ase agudie omutue. Ye ni supervisors bi a monitor sɛ okay mo nso mo fam de ai sasa mo ye boa kuro no. Ye so ye ni de akira ye hwɛ sɛ mo ye mo anya e be revoke bi a mo license ana nkrata ekita mo. Ye ni bi.
Agreement na omo sensan no come some social corporate responsibilities. I don't know do a member so to say South Africa. Now Ubedu Joanna which say yes, you two form a good year. Because Corona cast out to say Crony.
You are so una ma bruche me boy.
And I said no crime to say I bruche me and then ya bruche. Africa bruche.
Africa ya bruche.
So 80 your best agreement ya sense or mind sika yenya kitwa bi owanum eso still
da bia ye anyame akyeye enema no kwasikwa no onu ni bie no wono ba no abefa be se 95% na ye ade ne ye de no maja me dwen wa me ntiase o
ye nim kura ye nim say UAE United Arab Emirates fu yes say ehwo wo kwa ono no ma usika aba betu fam agude no wi a watu a wo kana wo Yentimi na.
Debi ameka tintie u de yentimi ntom ntimi mfa nkofo nkojentete ye. Ye nto machines nya ye ntu ni ye hu se ye tu ye gold, ye tu ye diamond. Ye ni ye twa ye bo se. Mi gold yi eye 10 cedis. U beto abra wu na uni bie.
Ye ni ye gold mo abefa ko. Mo abetu ye gold nyina akọ. Ye bauxite mo atuko. Ye timber mo twa ni nyina akọ.
Kwa mo do mo pe ne betwaye.
Ni nyina ye de che.
So mo fo mo pe ne betwaye, e betu ye.
We nso a, yan san fa nkogoro medamase.
Ade a wu a obi ni bia ono na hia no. Ono ba no ono abefa asan befa.
Na wo ka where you no so afri. Where you no afri.
Oya kura nso ya san de ate. Oya mfaso pen ba pa na yenya wo so.
Aya na meji nchiremu bi a ana omuka so omu contribute omu to your taxes. Omu to your one hwe mfaso de say yenya na nye business omu de man. Eto so obi eto so obi akwaje mekas tama me wo primary school no anya primary school we me wo secondary school e wo dwaben e na me maame e de sika sabre no de 6 million Odema madam for bia na all bedwa because na madam for 90
6 million yes
600 then ka 600 cedis.
Hey
Bana is
Matari Sata
who abra so unya kra o.
Yes it is 600. Na fire day.
Oh say me go school na mama amanim sika.
Hey
and let's go ofie.
Enti all this can ba here no madam for the gis can no. And madam for no na na teach radio school mo. Eti oba na chalo ba na what top provisions abre me. Provision bebre o.
Na hwa just
E be tell me dem with the ko no be fa me pie weekend or so be fa me or de me pie na madam for no wani ono na nyi me.
million wo mu na dey spend o.
Yes that weekend o.
Wa fa de aka.
Oh de be ko be man kwa ne akwa be man kwa ne akwa ko di fufuo.
Ufi so aya papa.
Hey, I'm the challenge na madam for your friend Nana Kwaku. No that's what me go to be.
I guess
Nana Kwaku has spread me. I just say many aje what total provisions. E dey ama me. Hey, Nana Kwaku. Say na me ma music na ode ma no.
Music na ode yo show.
Na ode yem show. Sana ya agreement we akwa ye yo. Oya say na ya wo ni aboabo. So ye sika de say ye nya no. Na o ma say na no mo bibi kakapo bi o mo say hey.
Mi wo nsuo we. Na me to a na wo ma gya nsu kom de wo na wo ni nsuo yi bia. Me na me kire bo a me deje. Ana me bo a. Se mi nsuo ni. Wo na nsu kom de wo. Enti sa wo betua special ice so wo betua e bia 10,000 a. Me ton 10,000. Enti kwa abefa so a wo do benya ade beba na. E ho de mi nhwem. Na wo si nsu kom de wo. Nsu a wo ni nsuo but wo na be kire mi nsuo ye kita mi se. Wo nsuo ni meto no 1 peso.
Ama yesa Ghana for empedimo. Ghana for peduma pa ba system no favor Ghana this year. Wahu wodi ase edura ahomate a se ma dodo ekodwa.
Bra.
Se tam wa meme free fie so wo mu kwaduma. Yenya ni hafo. Ghana for nya ni hafo. Dabi
wo mu edi o matena tumi di bia no.
Tumi ase wonum nsa no. Ena da bi omu di yenya. Ya katra wo se edwa we Ghana for ema na edie. Ana Ghana this year na edie. Na ya man foreigners no abeti se edwadie no no omu di. Ye wia ya se yankofo ye lazy. Unemployment rate kwosoro. Enti nka wo ja Roberts no edema ya wuntowa ti wo nyina kwa wonton. Ye bibia na ye de ate. Ye bibia na ye de ate.
Me say in the next 5 years no.
Ya beti ya de. The whole agreement no. Esesu wo musa de ko back. No wo musa ko jini wu bio.
Na 5% say.
5%.
Omukoye 10% kwa mina me buofu every time
40% kura mpankisha. 40% kura nkisha. Na lithium
ye ntimi ntomfidie e wo Ghana ha ya na Ghana ye ninkofo omu ye capable omu betumi di omu amfidie atu na bibia aka ye mem
ye wo bi
ama ye wo bi be yesa
ye wo bi ya wo Ghana fo a omu betumi aye sa aduma no ya wo Ghana fo betumi aye sa aduma no ya ma kwan ma sa niam no enkoso bi ye ni aye
bia obi mbemfa nkodi
ya ni ya japade ya ntena wonum na abrofo no mefa no saa na omu di ye omu kuro ni
na wo aje wo kakra wa bi ahye wata so
omu ya omu aka kire ye se aha de ye medite bi
ya titini ya so
ya nsese ya dam die wo heaven na wonum na ebuwa mewia na omu eyi ya dene afri heaven ya heaven be na ten asase ya ye tesoyi no omu eyi ya dene free so no omu develop omu kuro na ya tia o ye medite bi ye medite bi say dabi
babra kwabna ya ye ni se ya wie no me wa asam ka me wo fia ha me ayi ni tefem ha me damase mse na no me da mo ma mi didi peche enti bra kwabna
yes madam
wona me dia seda no besi so na wada ye papa si opia se ama me se me da na sipi ya me nshira no ɛna mira afeti ɛne solo mo so mo wo boss nyame nhira mo there's a birthday ni de bradams this way oh much ra mo me masem nyame ti ase be ma de say ya ɛna MPP mrahye bedwafo so oh mo hye mo ho anim nya ndisi for na so mo da enti mo ya de papa
ndisi for mo nai wo ma ye busy pesca
ɛna mo ahwɛ mo baba mo ani baba mo ho so baba ne yeso ye tukuro yi mu
wo ma ye busy wo mo pesca enti wa ho sa ama ya wo ankura bi ɛwo mu a sɛ ɛyɛ wo ka wo mu asɛm anaasɛ wo bɔ wo mu aba so ɛwɔ tuma wo mu yɛ ho a obi tenkyɛn a
ɔnte ase
ɔno a wɔyɛ national security coordinator no aside ne busy schedules ni nyinaa mpo no
ɔwɔ brɛma nipa
sɛ party fo ekɔ national security a wo de woduru hɔ no ma sɛ sɛdeɛ hɔ sitiɛ obenya obi anwa daagye baako ama sɛ wo na wo yɛ efom nipa kura mpa obetie wo because onim asɛm a wo de ba ebi asɛm a wo de ba no yɛ very important na muduru hɔ no mu a ne apam wɔ mu muduru hɔ no mu a ne apam wɔ mu no ɔnyɛ saa de no sɛ wo yɛ hwan yo wunturu hɔ no mu a ɔbɛti wa tu COP Razak yɛsɛ wo tan wo kodua no wa yi ne America obetie wo ɛde asɛm okay mɛhwɛ sɛ mɛtu ho anamɔn mɛma constituency hɔ mɛma national security mɛma police service mɛma
betu ho anamɔn bambɔ nsɛm
nkaefoɔ ne deɛ da bi ɔma yɛ busy
ene kwa bana we boy papa abaso mame mo yera
bo na baso de bia me bo na baso because we ye nipa nkasa anya so we ye nipa ena we ye professional onfa na tuma ye ni agro sa first ya national security for abobo bo mo asom no wo mo ho ayi sisi ya fra bi professionalism and yet the adjuma wa national security
and na yera afani eso afeti wo bust me dana so papa chese birthday no wo mo we share me kama
just wish na
kama
enye WhatsApp
Debbie yeah nyamento motivation God bless you and hwan and kra and say aha e ho ne asem no na e wono so na anim tese and anim tese de wo ka say ya ba kwa mena odoni papa
na send bibia ya tro bibia na
me minu ya be maso
na edua no atro ho you be planted from the root to the top
masa
nyame wa hira ya dada entu because
we dey nsira na change na kodi
ade we be friend wo bom paya sa na ya sebo edi mira afeti ene solo boss nyame onhia mo papa ene modwumaden so amobo edema o my Ghana moni mutie no mabotre a monde te ho no monkoso nya nsa na yeso yeta mochi kama pa Marjorie.
Okay. Yanko anime.
Ningo.
Yan fa kata ni lebra
mi. Adena wo sere.
Was it?
Because won't mean sere a bibi ni akire.
Ze wo wa na yatu amafo wa tete omo to meza asene ba no. Omo to meza asene ba na yasere bi ya sere kakra wo.
Okay. Yes, and sing that so.
Yes, so be uncle.
Okay. The Ghanaian point the Bokrata nie. O me post sahene. Yera Christian Tetoyonu. Ena wani mampanyin John Dramani Mahama ejina ha sei. Ena waso enso yade aya ye de hwe wono mo nsam. Back am. Ghanaian point ai.
Okay. Wo de kan wi na Samima nso de asembia be fa.
Samima Muslim.
Akisi ajabe.
I see.
There is a petition and no more command receive. No.
Yo.
Okay.
Enti yera IGP enyame aya na dom say ye de mfie mienu asa aka ne dwumadie ho se onto so na won hwe bambon nsem ewa japade ne onipa nkwa ho wo man mu enti otoa na dwuma eso na ba ku bie wa di Ghanaian point ade ba ye ne se nipa mienu yakọ hu wo mu ewo ka bia pakisi wo mu atonso ago ya nipa no wo mu awugumu aya asefem sem papa ye hu so obi na lo ekun wo mu ese wo mu kogu ka ni mu eloki yo sa so mu ana tim ne wo mu fa mu wu yo untimi enti ase ena yero say yawo adutwum ese wo sham MPP for bonity to delegates as wo ba MPP wo beti office wo Jubilee House wo e de amamo na ehọ na mba ba ye mo party sam na party sam Jubilee House wo na ye no we de ewra wa nka ni ye kra Amunyi office welfare office MPP kwa wo party head quarters beba enti motimi ya create office chọchọpọ bi wo ho na party fo ahi ade nyina se be kakra boba mpesi kra wo ho ya meti ase enti the Ghanaian point ensem ni bia wo de aba anopei eno no bra kwam na na o se Shamima de we bi aba
woman petition Kisia Jabe.
Okay.
President.
Kisia
Jabe.
You know.
I na juma nsani.
Special prosecutor.
Yes, you know.
Yes, what the emotions here, Juma.
Aside the emotions, no. Me ankasa say, me jina na chisa wa mama ni maguase. Kisia Jabe. Yaye kisisa ode
Mama kwa amano so na lithium sensem ya ye minority for ensema maka majority for so ensema womo ka ede afa hom ye ne honorable Akwasi Konadu oye Manhyia North Mrashebedwane deputy ranking edema lands and natural resources abedeko Ghana Mrashebedwe fie ye no ni kom honorable mache
mini mark mejo so
brown eze
ejana do me ho ye vegetu so ho ye pa
oh nyankopa adom nyame adom boko ode ache pa ode ache yo na mami bisa lithium agreement no edi important na ewo
mini mami na wase no permanent chair chiefo na yenkoso so be hemu a Ghana wa gudie bebre na gudie no na ne pekwan ya befa so a yebetu na yetime dia bra na dia bo man no ho bra enu ba ko ne lithium nyame ya domwa abai dada etwe mu secretary na dan kwakufu ado attention no yehu bi wo man yimu na ye MRE no mineral resource estimate yehu say commercially viable say bitimi etu say gudie no so be hemu a Ghana ye hu hihye ye die bebre those days under my minister honorable Abujina Pop MRE ya be ko wi say company na ba bitu no the mother company no can should list on the Ghana Stock Exchange. So they are Ghana mine bia betimi enya share in that company. They listed on Ghana Stock Exchange. They are one year nyina me kuwie ni na nanu nyina hia na nanu ba parliament ni be hia be di nkomo be chire mu ni ade. Na Ghana mamra kese na mu a edibu mine no the 1992 constitution no. So article 268 a catch say a good year be a from a good year be that's a mine de ma obi na what to and that's why you want to I was here about parliament now you be ratification of that contract na you be the pakrono to be tinya you be bia but once I found parliament for ratification and also in the Eastern Cubic matter go to Supreme Court parliamentary ratification and sealing any agreement and that is enshrined in the constitution. Yeah, the lithium agreement never last year. Then Yanumu what NDC captures a mom penenda. Lithium agreement never. In that lithium agreement, no, she said, dear, your dear baby, not a bebwa or mine. I am not saying you said nipa dodo nyinaa di tu mu saa abere no ebi figures ani o, but the figures in that one no far better than the figures in the new one na eba no. And secondly, even in terms of sending a BCN the royalty. In the one that we brought, the MPP brought to Parliament, now royalties are a woman 10% over and above all the analysis said that there be money at there. In that same one, we were going to take part of Barari, that is the company member. We are going to take almost about 6% shares, and also in the mother company or 4 company kakakani and now could take a percentage, which means your equity share company eba between the music kwakuto. Nidia, so I had the brain here. I want to take you to point 20. A war agreement, that talks about royalties. That your account what they say, the company shall pay to government royalty as prescribed by law, or as may be agreed between the company and government. So just obituary royalties are a one room, and I said the minister no ne abide the company ne abide by the because already done a man to it was passed in 2006, 703. Section 25, in a royalties between 3 and 6. In 2010, an amendment to 794 at 794. And section 25 says royalties are 5%. It is an opportunity I say, as prescribed by law, the royalties not say 5%. It's almost mean 10%. Now, see, I bet 10% in there. I just say, the Ghana, I'm running back. I got my run act, and Rekumano, Eba Parliament. Now, you have the Parliament, you use our portion, and finally, bet 10%. Almost kind of sound, I mean, I read them so move. Not just a beer and run on Montie and church, superior negotiation skills in here. Let me ask you. When the Mines and Natural Resource Minister, Honorable Kofi Amabua, ever Parliament to be laid document, the first preliminary question that was asked, the sense in full detail, the Okaya said the Ntiama royalties so act and said is because say Oko Amaya Jasua, lithium a bono abba phone, and until Okakwaji 5% in a 1 breading, and answered the omnum negotiate, which means you better 2%. That's how Trimupon what they can't say. The Nibone Buffalo Jama, so to me, yes, also to Suba for Mudia. Over 1% royalty. Meanwhile, every press conference, I'm only any say, you can't your intention is after the most betting you detain, but this is supposed to start and run answer. We understand I want to ask you because do you know why? Ghana's constitution remains supreme, and therefore, any law I be passing. And Ghana constitution that law no said and null and void. That is what the Article 1 tells us in the Ghana's constitution. And the parliamentary ratification is enshrined in the constitution. Constitution is parliamentary ratification is superior than an act. And when a contract between a government and another body is ratified by parliament, that becomes supreme and constitutional, not the act. If you can just want to someone, and what you're about, that means only in Tiasia, a mudo, and was sending a Ghana, I'm a brown here. Now, Koya now come with the argue you, no one that can see a Ghana, and I'm the better. The bar was doing fears, the appearance said 10 and the 5 in here. 10 more just in the 5. It's another number of countries to some answer at 794. And 703, section 25, of which means 10%. It means they don't have superior argument. They don't have deep understanding of the constitution. It's the Akacha Ghana, Maya Matthias, anything. Anyone now away on fancy my name myself. NDC for one. Or Mama Afia Chem, and some come with the benefits of the natural resources in Amedia Mamu. And also, you know, John Bettina Bois Adjun Ama or mine one to woman. Or my son put him who Sẹ́jẹ̀ sọ ma ti sa Ghana mìíràn nyinaa nsa na ọmọ ti ní ìyànà ọmọ bua. Ọmọ yẹ sẹ́bu akwan. Bàyẹ̀ nsọ́rọ̀ ọmọ yẹ sá sẹ́bu akwan. Yẹ di ẹni ti saa ẹ̀ka àti ayé ọmọ di abẹ́ yẹn mu. Yẹ bẹ́ di ẹtiri ẹni ọmọ aka. Ẹ make yourself. Yẹ yẹ ama Ghana bi yẹ bẹ́ ti ní apẹja yẹ ọmọ ní so in the percentage ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀. Mímìà yẹ bẹ́ hẹ́ make sure sí ẹ bẹ́ yẹ. Yẹ mu ọmọ mu yẹ sábú akwan. Ẹ nfa ẹtiri ẹ nkọ yẹ nneɛma ẹ mu ọmọ Ghana.
Okay. Barari di before one mufre.
Barari di a company, a subsidiary of an Australian company.
Australian company subsidiary.
That's the Atlantic Lithium for any.
Okay. Na earlier nanaka agreement royalties are or mind you been and only 10% no.
And only 10% na e.
Okay. Ena abenyi ba ye no enra honorable Collins Dawuda eye the press conference no kire say si ekwadwom 10% na ye tia mbrante say adwom 5.
Emra be na ye tia. E wonna me ne nya ma mi mu seminia. Company bi e ba be tu from agudi o Ghana ha bia ne ye wasted. E wo Ghana mrem even to the extent say your arbitration clauses e wo. And look, some people you crowd we so the parliament na ye ratifier e so three Ghana Mram Kumedia Yadia to go to Article 11, the sources of law of this constitution of Ghana. And the constitution is big kind. Not the act of parliament about the Senate, not the other laws about the show that is customary in the man about the show. In Tiam Rebia say a budget 10%. Our royalties because Article 2 says, and some make me will be a contract. Our former good deal. Federal Parliament near ratified. One can't say for Commonwealth Commission no more concern. One can't say for Ghana Socket no money. Or say Ghana's Parliament. Ghana's Parliament is an establishment of the Constitution. And at the ratification clause, there be a say, young June tomorrow. And you see a creation of the Constitution Article 2 says, I want me the whole baby, what's wrong? 77% in Diana. It is left to the negotiation skills of you. And secondly, the act is only telling us to say, young per se, minister be, and answer Ghana name would you need ever negotiation. Once we negotiation, the money on crown, once we have a yamre, then 5%. That is the minimum benchmark that you must meet. At least if someone's meaning of your corner, you become running air to now when negotiation will be, but Parliament. Parliament is the supreme and the sovereign body under our constitution. And no, just two more. And you're substantial TV what you brought. So there is no emra here. It is because their negotiation skills are from they are running under say Yamra. They should show one single law, which is supreme than the constitution. It's here. The constitution is the supreme law of this country. It's media Majelu. In Yamra, say by the 10%. Namiwa. Last year, I had a Bavari follow. Not Omunian say never. Not Omu say when you 10%. Did Omu raise any argument? More and then more them the move raise the argument in Yama home. To short change this country. Sometime, I don't know near Bemuno. I hear this Kakashi Ebra or mine. Can't company no are resist you. They were even happy. They were even happy with that. And they were even standing by, no, the Lumber Parliament. You better do your maximum feeling that. That was the day that you would see on the floor of Parliament. Honorable Broja told us that if we laid that document, chaos would happen in the chamber. 10% will bring chaos, but 5% will bring. What do you think 5% will bring?
Meba, my auntie and once a while. Enya parliamentary ratification, Anna.
In your parliamentary ratification.
Okay.
I think on the document, Nabama speaker will say a committee of lands and natural resources.
Ain't 10% in the Nanka Womudada. Name one day ba and one babaje parliamentary ratification no and a committee chairman and then a pound for a chrese Sikana Yadu Amuni Kamene. And I'm saying Marane and Canasa Sana etie. Okay. Me pesa ye establish or no presentation no. Anything I'm questions in no me refer to onona sama or kaya no.
No correct.
All right.
Ono na dia ne se sika ya ji omo ne ya cham na minia. Ya nye 100%, ebudie ne ya nye 100%. Ya 10%. And I won't quite 5%. Oh, catch them down on my say 5% then you quite you over to your good deal no every alcohol. And when you are dealing there, 10% here champion. Hey, then you're not gonna be good saying 10% of our natural resources here give us royalties. And when you are champion, now we are defending Obi over to Abenya Sitapudio Nyakono. We are defending him and bringing a document. Yeah, buy last year, 10%. That same document, you've changed the figures. And I'm 5% tax on Amodeba. You're trying line by line, dot by dot, comma to comma. Okay? So, man, me a man try the annual. And then 10% a banner, or moment 10%. Otherwise, this document will never fly. And one moment, they say they have the numbers. Almost 189. It's and I give them loan. Yes, it's like Ghana back to and I do know you for now, but no, you are to any other point. So, my imagine a catch every annual. A more agreement, the arrangements, and what for the Ghana, you are the banner, you are the dealer banner. Minya, you have to come on the back of my the show, Canada. Would make sure we would this anything that is lower than the 10% they buy in our mountain. They should take us to 15 or 20%. Otherwise, we will never allow this to happen.
Okay. In some way, now Anagana 40 year, Anagana 4 bufu, and honorable. Because with him, my ambisa way yo. It's not here in a Ghanaian company be our obe fronte. Even though some way a subsidiary the Australian company, a Barari DV. Not yet a Ghanaian company be a fronted the Amayan with these negotiations, Anna.
You see, lithium and to say gold and not diamond. Lithium is a gold and not diamond. I would say a preocupa or one. It's me that when you sit to you. Lithium has to take through a process. They said you have 2 bauxite, 1 aluminum. As I mean aluminum, this is the process movie. As I went to the lithium product later. But a non tip and an inyan you will say because this one is a green mineral. It's also my Ghana for party in it. Ghana for your chef and woman. You're listed on the Ghana Stock Exchange. On the Ghana Stock Exchange, William, Obi Biara or man will be a part of that company. Not by the owner and shareholder of the company. So, your man question with the company, no Abba. They say all other companies will buy or maybe answer what you're with. But this one again, you're more making Ghana air process room about 6%, and maybe the whole aside the carried interest in beginning now. Aside the aside process, and the aside one go through to almost says, you know, and what Ghana Stock Exchange and the and the Ghana air circle amanone, the larger company, as I to another 3%. As our it is not like the way but we're going to be partakers of it. With the technology of money, you have to see a 20-year company. So all of these things, because it will get to a time. The Ghana needs to know better. Your papa is the largest shareholder of stocks of Ghana. Such a person, and you have to be into that company, and even end up making Ghanaians even more than 61% shareholders in the company. So far, a listed, public listed company. So yes, I would agree with you. Yes. It's a Ghanaian company, solely Ghanaian, 100% buyer, which will be fair. But I mean, that is why we did that, and also enhance the benefit. And yes, some benefits, and I say, it should supply a billion. A billion royalties, a president will equal 10%. And money again, bringing a new community development of 1% on gross production. Which one? This one is not in any agreement. We give you on the 2 billion on the next film, on your BDM film. You want to know when you're 100, you give 1% straight away, and someone got to work before you even come to the royalties money and giving. All of these things were done. They are starting to maximize the benefit that Ghana will make. Currently, as I speak, it is not in this agreement. All of these things have been taken out. And the dangerous part of it is that we are not with the all average and now say Obi on the announcer better Sylvian, the idea and Ronicas and discretionary, and your own one pen or the bayer. It doesn't matter of five, announcer may no backward agreement, the Maju. Now we are one about the country was saying, I mean, coming something. Or better say, and one thing you say was said, or as may be agreed between government and the company. It's very possible, several cost. And then, or much or my generally, your more generally, who said, and to cost 1 to 5%, even if they put all. Because there's all class as one to some run, put me in 10%. Second, a good journey for about 5%. You know, because maybe and I say a several. They may have it in a question as me after the media cost. Minia, so said to the organization. Oh, fine, so we came upon or making the 5 and also making the slave. And you come between 5, they 2 and not 3. Because only over more Broma company ever. Minia, you felt more pro any business. That you put negotiation skills. Any of mine who don't know my whole team and negotiation more. So if you don't have that capacity, they should leave it and bring the old agreement as it is.
Okay. And say your daily stay from Ghana Stock Exchange.
Your daily stay. But the company may register that your daily stay. That is why they are still compelled to bring this agreement for ratification.
It's allowed, say Ghanaians are interested. Everything this is
It's allowed to Ghanaians who are interested in this calculation. And also, all any stockbroker, I would want to buy Barari DV Ghana Limited shares, maybe. Then they will trade it on the Ghana Stock Exchange for you.
Okay.
Then you buy and become a shareholder.
All right. Now, can I share the Guinean experience? Say Guinea. With exposure kakra menya ewo Guinea wom from a good year to hono. Say we are foreigner, sempo wo free Ghana ha. Now per se okotu eyom bauxite and become a huge bauxite deposit. And no eje wo pass it through company or ye Guinea. O free Guinea. And sana wetimi kura na enya access no begin or process. Nancy Shemuna Casan Guinea aban no crana chrow say Adwumayefo abefo am no crana mu 80%. It is always move free Guinea. Wo no ma wo beto including tea roll. Ese wetimi ato emu between 70 to 80%. Ewo Guinea. In fact, me a bit exposed to agreement be a call so ewo eye Guinea. It's na mechanics. I don't know hand the yen sa na ye agum.
Yeah. If you're okay. Yatraho. First and foremost, let me tell you why. Barari BV, a Ghanaian registered company. It's now a Ghanaian company. So in the last 8 years, your mining laws, any regulations, it be South Africa, in Africa, and then go to all the mining companies in this country. Even almost CEOs, money, directors, money I did now. You will not find more than 2% of my expatriates. They are all Ghanaians. All of it, I can say on authority. Over mining, logistics, any supply, any support services, we have a full regulations on it and an airline. And then, remember, almost about 97%, even to explosive idea mining, must be supplied by Ghanaians. Over 13 services. There can never be a foreign company that would have to go into that.
It's say enkan en yebe hu South African company about one material from the South Africa and it is a be.
And it means to Ghana. Because we have a
and then
now the first to bring all the regulations in the last 8 years.
Yes.
Any airlines to cover logistics, support services, engineering services. You know, everything in the Sobe the back even drilling, any engineering services, contract, the excavation money again. It is being handled by Ghanaian companies. That is why you have the EMP you have the Asuma Resources, ammonia. There cannot be a foreign company that will be doing all of these mining support services. And even if you want to bring an expatriate, you need the prior written consent of the Minerals Commission based on our law. No, but at the Kodia potential the qualification that person who's a young, and you do know, so the Minerals Commission in the last 8 years, the number of Ghanaians are don't go for training, expert training in all fields of mining. Your loan I have personal would have a grounds and if any, go to the minerals and the mining company, just do your research and see so many foreigners on the 2%. They are holding key positions in mining, and then all new ones, Asanko, Anglo Gold. All of these companies are headed by Ghanaians. Overcome dreaming, sustainability, all of them are handled by Ghanaians. That is the law that we pass for ourselves. Because over 100 years of mining, the Ghanaian experience there will more than the very beginning. So we pass legislation, enormous legislation, and as we have support services, supply toiletry, to an extent to say, the Minerals Commission itself even built up investors in terms of one locally produced and maybe to say in Semina and recommend them to the mining companies. It's in some countries, give me your trouble because some of these countries just give me more and then money at them. They come to the Minerals Commission of Ghana to look at some of these regulations at your work and then implement them into them. It's not see a trouble.
Okay, it's understanding, no. It's Barari DV, no. A Ghanaian registered company. The shareholding structure, no. Him for
the shareholding structure, yes. A Ghanaian company can have a foreign participation in it. Then over GIPC Acta, if you want to come and trade in this country, I should share a mad amount where you can go, where you cannot go. Mm-hmm. It's a registered company with an address for 24th Century Street Airport Residential Area. That is where the address DDPPR. They are participating. A public listed company. Yes, the main company, I have nothing with you, was shares. The same way Ghana government, was shares, it will improve. And looking at a all citizens of Ghana should also participate in that. So yes, it is a registered company with diverse shareholding structure. Because and that's all GCB Bank, ADB Bank, a foreigner can buy the shares on the Ghana Stock Exchange, permitted to go through the Registrar General Department and also go to the Securities and Exchange Commission regulations. They can buy. Once it's a public listed company, anybody can buy it. But the established fact, and it is a registered Ghanaian company, registered under the laws of this country, addressed in this country, subservient to the laws of this country. And when every single Ghanaian can participate in the purchase of shares and become equity holder in the company.
Okay. Now, going forward, the year pay free more and the bread and butter about to your table. So, say percentage, and then more dom come say more say explanation na honorable Collins down that the mayi more just say betimi akọ back anya hwe cry 10% because 10% is gonna ke pedodo
asamno no one 10% in kwani e pedodo na 5 the day would want to tell the person attach almost say me use your money number and from the Ghana in the things we are seeing na akati numbers no omo dey Ghana we are ready here the voice of conscience and the voice of reason is afia a chair moving. No omoka chair 10% not any and no matter people stood on people and were mine. So they said this is the West Agreement, 10% West Agreement. I didn't know what a Ghana my good year 10% pen year and then 5% a no moka. They be seminar. And now no provide idea many so. One year dim como enyanchemi enyantiase Ghana my 80 Yeah, can you best say? Moment boy and I'm mediating. Because the idea is do never, a do quickly say, young people being far and Kunoma would make sure that whatever they bring, whatever discussion and commodity be no money about the DNO, the entity and 10% and track crown or 10%. That is the minimum, which is not negotiable. But we should also be telling the authorities and catch on moment as one. It is not only about changing the act. The act is subservient. Act, I said, me why, na me papa awo me. Me so say me papa. Me papa na constitution. And na me act. It will be a adeɛ bi a me papa adwene ɛbɛbɛ bra no ɛno ho asɛm deɛ kanya deɛ ne me madwene bɔ sɛ me ne me papa adwene bɔ bra yɛbɛfa papa adwene yɛmfa madwene. So the act no any our ratification no ɛbɔ bra, you don't come and tell me that it's an illegal act. Why? And let me tell you, when we passed Act 992, portions of Act 992 was struck down in the emergency case the Supreme Court. Do you know why? They say a person is presumed innocent until proven guilty. In the New Companies Act, it was said that when somebody has been charged, he cannot hold the position of a director. The Supreme Court struck that portion of the act down. Or if you want, the Constitution, Article 14, 17, and 19, proving innocent until proven guilty, stood. So the same way that the ratification by Parliament will obscure and take off that whatever you so claim said, and what the Act 7947 and yes, it's Ghana. Ghana ran it. Ghana raised the kind of the Constitution of the Republic, and 10% it doesn't go against the Constitution of the Republic. Like I said, it's illegal. It is established in Article 268(1). That is where it was established. And in Article 268(1), the one that has 10% essay even an act one. Now me, I can see the big negotiation. Now me, 40%. Now me, the Parliament here ratify 40%. That is the agreement. And no international arbitration or court can even say it goes against our law because the Constitution remains supreme. And no near no mudi babe dim command no mudi community. I'm a offer a press conference in Kuman. But I would urge you, we would want to be as nationalistic and patriotic. We will never be against the agreement of making sure that our lithium deposit is turned into viability. Because yes, we saw that it is important for us to do. But
okay.
You could try it if you cannot get a higher, more than the Namusi MPP, and another buying every bed 10%, Namusi and Yan. When I'm 5%, this one will not agree. We make sure we go within the laws of this country. The Constitution remains supreme and get what is good for this country.
All right. Honorable Akwesi Konedu, Mrashebedwani Menshia Not, Deputy Ranking Member, Lands and Natural Resources. Yeah, that's about 1 million and it's years over the past 8 years in India. Let us say there were so many legislations now for your mining sector. No,
William, the only medium community that we have was I will send you all the regulations that we did in the past 8 years. When you are between now, the one and you see how we transformed our mining from foreign dominated in all spheres into locally dominated. Ghana mine, any municipality. I may say all support services. Even listed and you cannot dare even try to bring to this country. It is all in our laws. And we've used it for the last 8 years about it. We've changed, made legislations, money idea. Even Canada between the explosives about. It was only a foreign company.
Yeah.
And then local company, and the explosives about. Catering services, local company. Mining support services, local company. Technical, local company. unless it requires an expert. And this all they want written and full clearance. Otherwise, if you bring an expatriate, no be do many news on the sacred case, the sanctions that comes with it, and then so they don't even dare to try. Ask anybody and look at the health of all the major mining institutions, precious, small, ammonia, they go. Look at all of those. Our regulations that we brought in the last 8 years has transformed it into making sure that we have local participation and local hands well established in our mining in this country.
Okay. Anope yada sese when you didn't come on.
That's the media.
Nyamishra, it's a magic memo high now. I send this we in the documentations number.
All to you.
Mate. Okay. Yene aya honorable Kwesi Konedu Menshia North Mrashebedwani Deputy Ranking Member Lands and Natural Resources. Intiminia lithium home common a ye dino. Say ye be in the year pa extensively which ain't to be a many honorable ya. One no maybe any so Eddie Amaya. He any abemo pay for so ebedin common ye be some say Adena adi any him say 10% in the crown is swamayen. Woko archives more say 10% e crowd that as I bring NDC. Na more position parliament where it wasn't easy. Woko archives me archives mo ne wo ho. Inti eba ne say na de kra NDC aba be mo no aviese e ko 5%. Inti ni nyina no eye nchiremu a ye begina no pay. For audio channel 0201162746. 0201162746. Ghana Montie Sunday with it 100.9. Ama ene masacha me kwa ramafo. Woman de boami ankrata ne nso ye mo adwuma. Ama ene so me the ever been to us.
Mike.
Okay.
Back over. I to say. Ya binti asime. Ya mi ando.
My main father work at Ghanaian Times and Ghanaian Times anymore. And what I say, I am an American Kissia Jabin.
Aye.
And yes, sir, Nipakura were petition Kisino.
Debut. What petition?
President.
Sir, on Kissia Jabin.
Yes. Anquanoma.
Yeah. Abubonia. Sir, Anquanoma, I abubonia. And the air can ask them. Sir, Ubi Bine Abubonia.
Abubonia.
Enti abubonia no aye kana sem ne ye kisi ajabe kisi abubonia kisi sisi ade excuse bia ni wo bi o wonni excuse bia petition no aye de akono wo mu nsem
wo ye adwuma fine
obi aye de o petition beko se enra petition mi enu o sem yensa electoral commission and then the two deputies Kisia Jabin special prosecutor I said to me kura metu me ayo ana
special prosecutor
say me dia me
o ka ka be cha kwalo ba
da bi ama me piasom je
what is obi adi so far
da bi de me piasom je
okay
en ka me ya no alternative dispute
okay
me sana nkame no alternative dispute ajapade no sanfa mo o man no
yeah
because anya kwan paso na odinya ye enti eba saa na ye die ajapade no nyina wia na masande wakogira mara no na masa bo kwadu enti ajapade no de kamaji ni nyina because ama corruption pa yeti wa yasum corruption corruption enti away kisia jaben away ye wie kisia ama ye koba akoso ye wie kisia another one
sir
yes because Sa prosecutors mienu no. Father and son.
Yami enjalo oba.
Omo muaye. Nti anope ma mentia Dominic Ayene. Dominic Ayene, Attorney General nkasa. Attorney yewie kisie jabia. Ni eba wo.
Who the petition be call?
Because say bibi koso. And now no the president can say adia no it take time. Inti ansana wodi bibi baba be tudwa no. Na we make sure say why your investigation ni ye adomu asuko akwa kosi ase emra no wodi atoto ho ama wakwanya isi ankofo a obegu wo mu hu fi nyina we omo a obeye press conference ebo wo machi aye hu wonum se omu nyina ya akromfo no why na ebu a wonum fo why na ebu a wonum fo me asem nya da me fa nkwan yimfie last week and ran will be frame na no I say me can be tre papa si and na me ka chance ma mbo papa si bi adi wa me kama se ma mu bi adi
so no so papa si o ye na ye
so we so fu be ama me mo bi adi sa obi this year wo na wa chire nsemu wo ya hwan
wo chire nsemu chire de oya abusua ne de onya abusua
wo ya hwan wo ya hwan wo do na wo pam yes ewrade adom afiada ana
ye be ma really ensusu ampa asa wo ya yonko papa
wuri ni no menim de wo mo beka mentine ni obi abeka bia wa kan wo de a menso meka me de enti influence adunso wone nipa no atena wunsia where were you now where abusiafo Ghanaian Times yanim wa IGP anya 2 years aka ho Christian tete yoho no me ame papa no but IGP
Christian tete yohonu.
How many times have I called you?
3 times. Kwabena is a Kambu boy.
Me obi be say won kasa nso wo ho me. Yes, say wo ko dwaso a Sudan die. Aye die. Ade niama ne bebre aboso. Sudi. Eniama wo mo pese eni ye kokko no. No wo mo de afra. Sanwo a no wo mo de sudi no awo emeko ne ye de sudi awo no.
Enkatie ne ye de kokonte.
No wo mo de kokonte.
Bom so mo de kokonte no mo de afra.
Ana esam. Enti sa wo poto a wo hu se esam na ndedem.
Kwabra ma me kwa ama no so Honorable Richard Achampo NDC Mrashe Bedwani owo Bia East na oye member e wo Lands and Natural Resources committee yene ni nkomo Honorable Machi na baba bibia boko
nyame dia chia na moso
nyame adom boko parliament so boko de
giso breya so de
moduma de anye izo na that day was surprising me say na parliament mo na motomoduani di ma dwen sa se me hu saa eje se me pese me advocate say no ade ti say ma parliamentarians na masoma to aduani di enye
no I see na for what
wa show
kwa na de babo
yeah zemo all right. Honorable na lithium deal ya ba beto dwai mo dom dodo sese About the same affair, yet to say 5% and now or mine year beji 10% to the granaki ye kept.
Yeah, Mamma, not mention people. I'm saying it's your master, and yet, and then never. I'm saying, they don't come out 2024. ABC and yes, I can hold them. Now, back I abandoned the next year. Almost this agreement, about parliament. So they're working here. And right is now ban no some 10%. But how far argument the first time no? Yes, how far at 703 now. Rate now, yes, it's still at an amendment year in 2017 and I'm not sure. So a mineral rights is so tiano. It's a 5%. It is a parliament here and a passes amra. Not parliament a passing man, not the agreement to be as about parliament to plan any. Now, Castle will be about the two a former good year. Oh, Quack Charger, a year 10%. That is a brother of party, young brother, not all the year then, a year, Juma. In the argument, and they say, Doctor said, we had a 10% today, and I amended law. And then I amended the critical tennis, and the photo about a bank that I need to survive with buying. 80 minutes are not percent or reacted to sentiment, and I remember every that I can. An agreement here on what they buy. I say, on my negotiation, I have 5%. And as a company, yeah, advice I address minister and simple. I'm family number. Now, amendment. You say, amendment. I'm not a man of my point. So, let me add to 10% or more. Now, to this agreement, that's what they call 10%. And then you are complying with the law. So, I'm running to me, I will say, except 5%. Now, so I can enter into agreement on also, I can start 10%. Meaning you'll be working against a very low we pass. Okay, and run your percent upon your position as a committee. Now you're inviting people who understand the industry, experts, any SOEs, any other interested parties. Now, be on what input to be you invite memoranda from the public. Now, I'm engaged the committee. We have the Nigerian bank. So that we'll get a buy-in of the general public. Now, at the moment, I hear agreement to no demand. That time now, not yet, I amendment to no demand. So the two work hand in hand. See, who say it's my amendment law, no? Not a charge that 10 or 15 or 20%. I don't know. Agreement to be baby, I know say this is the enabling legislation. Am I then? I inform you a decision at this taking. It is perfect. The benefit of 2 months to be a man run the 12 substance and trouble. The better must be this information. The home commodity, sorry, no beer will say these are the issues. And quite at 2 months to be a. It is advancing minutes and also take steps to come and amend the law so that we work hand in hand with the ministry and other interested parties. We don't say we are getting value for money.
Okay. Now, wait there. Education kakra honorable. Because lithium deal since 2023 I won't come on about beto again. Sabre na mo minority. Sabre no mujina manansu ye say momma Ghana for momma Ghana for yemfa ye nem ntwitwu form of agreement no ho. Sabre na wom say 10% ye beje. Na parliament a pass mbrei dadaw. Said na worker say wom as 5% no. Enti say ene yakwakoba say maba ban mu. na Honorable Collins Dawood oyo chairman osa ekoyi so ebe ye press conference ebe kire Ghana mu say 5% ne kura de che say yes ye gye ye maintain ne saa na ye tia mra twetwe aso kakra ye nte ase
5% no na ye mra no but what I say the omodia ba no the position of the law
na me pa cho mra no betima kire mu yo 5% no e ka say ya pege no 5% no wogi bi buru so kra eti amra ana it should be me can say and the minimum your friends a threshold na say 5%.
The maximum threshold is 5%. You can't go beyond 5%. That's the position of the law.
Na ya dey na bandada to negotiate omunya 10%.
I don't know a corporation by say the more you know and then man boy bra. Yes I am man say I don't advise the
But Honorable John Jinapo, honestly speaking, ne kasemo when register dey way down. When register but or catch on my Ghana 40 ase say one mu ginam e de ama eye oman no say lithium deal ne de on betwem e de Ghana for ye benya wan masa de we so da.
Na so or the buyer no mo refer to committee but just say and the committee ni draw attention say adina wo ye no ene mra no bo ebra o pese ye 10% come and amend the law because no ya pass any amendment in United States you can't go beyond 5%. I don't know how far I mean no. So you can't go and negotiate outside the limits of the law. But what I say. So you can just get the act 703. It's Emrano the actually said the maximum threshold no a year 5%. I don't know how to negotiate 10%. Open 10% and at 20%. Let's amend the law. The current situation is in compliance with the law. Any year to say that it's movement amend the law, no, and amending and demanding for more. And that's also any discriminatory because the many companies, the giant ones, are more pretty here. All of them are paying 5%. Nimos and the rest, they are paying 5%. I don't know, Obi, over 2 lithium, no, on one hour, 10%. No matter how to 5%. It is a law must be uniform. It shouldn't be discriminated against one company. It's a 10, I said 10. If you need for renewal of an agreement, then we incorporate it. Not say, oh, the chair 5 deal, 10. The argument is to see, I don't know. Ultimate for sure, be a look as soon as you make 10, as soon as you make 5. I'm running to will be a 5. I'm on one that I need to have 5. I didn't know I know what 10. I 10 days will be a tier 10. Now, I'm rather would just have what I get 10. I'm not doing what I.
But Honorable, someone him say Emran taking retrospective action because yenim say ye kwa yenim no ebi ana there be a Ghana for a kasa say ye minerals agreement and ye form a good year e hye ye won no o man no dia na yenya won di so enti there be ana say ye presse ebekọ animu it is a nay say ye na 10% asana kanya bad it is say mo hwese mo ba amende na yaje 10% ana ye maintain dia na wo
argument no so person say here new company now over no who kwa give me 10% I'm not na we just give me 10% I'm not be any ho what you say obetime raise legal issue umrana o the process of mining activities no say genify it is the okay no existing companies no mutual 5 no agreement no we say 5 I'm not say 5 but we amendment na by 10% the contract and agreement ni will not be for renewal now then the 10% or 15 or 20% will kick in. You can't pass a law today to affect a decision about taking that. No. The Constitution doesn't allow that. But a third party running is about for renewal now. The new law, no, I deal with the situation. And today, you know, value for money as someone it's as simple as that. It will be 10 now. And so, yeah, enabling law, Emma, come or 10. Me no ka say maybe anywhere be more ultimately will be 10%. Who the old shit can quantum say 10 no a bedoso 20 bedoso. I'm rather now they 10 and 20 no. I'm running was that. I don't think it's minutes and no I made the law no. Never had the opportunity to charge whatever rate a person charges. No existing ones and no agreement in the no for anyone now. Then the new rate will kick in.
It is a momo calling on the minister so bebana was a sam renimo.
Yes.
And yes, you be maintaining some 5% no.
5 in a company say
And they no correct.
I know that one minute, says 5. It is a man that says the son of the the question and 15 years. No new company, we are opinion. Is no. A protect your mining activity to know rate to know 10 and 15 and 20. Into almost sign on to this, and this one to also agreement in number for a new one now. Then they will comply with the new law. Every 5 no mutia than you.
But they are working, Wusha and Ra. Your honorable Collins down the press conference. No cry, quack, so defend the company you. Say global in lithium born up performing tea, yam pegging 5% on na ye quay and the money be increasing and ye increasing.
No, I'm a press conference, I say one cat at them.
Oh, and not organic saying
document, no. And almost say 2 documents in them. And I'm a fan me document in it. What if the price is also cost around? Over increasing rate in Nana. It is not a year nor there. Price in the back for more cost through business to be no the risk to it. It is said price in about form no. Cocoa any good in a society be you. Woman about one cost through. 80 commodity price there and it's stable. A back cost through another back form. It's would your rate to know and I would it. A cost or making the gains, a back form or making the losses without to baby.
Okay. Internet say minister and so bana law no mum ya amende.
Oh yes, because the document it's in the bosom of the house, a property of parliament. It's and I control to see you become a public and who your position on it. It's the person I will know and idea agreement and ratification is which may take place. As simple as that.
Nasa barari di before abandadane no mo ye negotiation for 10% no. So mo man complaining.
Oh, till now one was a illegal one company. Now parliament na pass them no. You have to look on. Say anything. What the was them court. Now court if I a sentencing regime no. HMs I do for maximum sentence and I say you do 10 years. Now you do book for 250 years, only happy. Okay. It's a year and a half no. In provision a woman rating a woman. Until we got to ministry not going to enter agreement. Now we cannot see Emrano so not the Emrano the air can be different. You do the right thing. And and I do start VAT consolidation ye meaning be attack now at the one for was 11 something. And you have amendment no. Emma any about echo say 7% rate now a woman and tisa na 3%. And I'm saying amendment be great no not generate the next so you go file a parent law no na 7%. The answer sign. If we are asking what to say about when you are there, the tax be about a sana. A woman, about that, no amendment, or they cost 7%. But not go argument today, say, oh, I just 7 yesterday. But what shall I'm running almost 7. And will be a 10 or 8. It is I'm running him there to him. But who said this is a position of the law there. You don't work contrary to what is stated in the law. And I tell them for Sudan, they say, the person,
Honorable former goodie ahodo a ye to a yemen mu en elitium na be ye two for so many years. Eti fasodia ben letters ben ye derive from eye en kaneno kwa ye faso ne enyumeku ahodo ana ama ahodo so for eye nhyehyɛ so betu ye former goodie na etimi aboa ne yetimenya eso emfasodie.
Ye hu hwekra no na no de ya ye nyina na adwen ba ho so say gold ya ton na so ye nya faso bi afim smuggle ekoso illegal trading ekoso afirma kwa wiye no where reconciliation na gold ya export e de akọ India de de akọ Dubai e records Ghana say no the confirm dey na vast different and na influence about decision for gold board e within 8 months, the gold board are bought making close to $8 billion. A county city made a general and then you know, a high. It is a to an amount be sent and a mineral resources to a back a currency. In Qatar, I am a quadruple $3 billion. Interest 100 years. This is when you are so behind them. Any so. Kiaka made an 8 last year also. Yes, your fan will cry in 2 ways. Investment of fan no rate ayenya and as interest ayenya no 1%. Oil revenue no you invest here 1% any yenya free. That's the kind of you invest at World Bank. IMF to uko so kwa deposit the quantity here no not charge between 5 to 7%. Who see can one 1% no. Now, what can no for bail as no be charging 7%? Doesn't make sense. Who see can now the man at two or more only 1%? Who can what I could do free no one? No, not charging 7%. So diversify and no right and another amendment say yes. Yes, other investment options. The BS you invest you see can you bring more profit than say you just can Web Bank no 1%. And then no you need that whole. We can repeat the same thing and expect different results. And so I won't say, yeah, you better be a china. So this government is very careful about all these things that put measures in place to address long-standing challenges. You mineral resources to know, young for then FM food. This is 8 months, now gold by $8 billion. Just give yourself 5 or 10 years, not sure for being free.
Okay. And you bet you and I say minister no wa respond we demonstrate so the bema na man examra no.
Oh, officially on Chilema, but I know sir he's going to respond to it. They already come from that. And yeah, they are a surprise to him.
Nana why the press conference and now Honorable Collins Dauda here and I know person Ghana for say.
So we wanyanka okra won de customer boy. Dan fa no ka say and na wo tin abontin say you see the idea mo be 10%. Na aba 5%. Okra eto osum.
Ah no there.
On chance say chechirem the nti agwa producer. We need to carry everybody along. And there's a parliament now, open parliament and Mr. Caneno. And say your parliament TV and the committee rooms to know 4 of them. If a committee sits in 90% life. Now public in whom you may dear ye emra ye pass and just over passing maybe you know be a radio propaganda and now wait to say with the because or your politics. They see committee room or none of the country. Content of the bill and agreement in all the country. Not all the skin at also tear no be then all can the answer the most any no. Nobody will be at them and as will be able to for da. Then we be a better for life. Na Ghana for who the year and year. So most were input to be a normal there, but near correct no than said. Over passing by you know. Nobody will of course to say I'm passing crop no. Yeah, you know, I want go through the due process and all that. It is a percent transparency in a Juma with this 9 parliament and beyond.
Okay. Honorable Richard Champion, yeah, that's a son here, come on.
As the day, media.
Amisha. Abusanti Ghana ye lithium deal no emusam na no. Into honorable Colonel Dauda Kakrai.
For the committee. On 16th July 2024, the then Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Abu Jinapo, laid before Parliament a lithium agreement between the Republic of Ghana and Barari GV Ghana Limited. And the purpose was for Parliament to ratify the agreement in accordance with Article 268, Clause 1 of the 1992 Constitution. The agreement, which was referred to the Committee on Lands and Natural Resources, had engagements with stakeholders. The ministry was engaged, Minerals Commission was engaged, and other stakeholders were engaged. I wish to indicate that the chiefs of the area appeared before the committee. During the consideration of the agreement, two important issues came up. One was legal, and the other was treatment.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM.
And we knew the challenge being that Parliament out 2006 Act 703 and subsequently amended that act in section 25. And in these two laws that I have referred to, in the main one, that is Act 703, the royalty set out in the act was a range between 3% and 6%. I wish to read that for the avoidance of doubts. A holder of a mining lease, that is section 25 of Act 703. A holder of a mining lease, restricted mining lease, or a small-scale mining lease shall pay royalty that may be prescribed in respect of minerals obtained from the mining productions to the Republic, except shall not of the total revenue of minerals obtained by the holder. Then, in 2010, this provision was amended, and the flat rate was so the 2010 amendment Amendment Act 2000.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo ni 100.9 FM.
The Minerals and Mining Act 2006, Act 703, as amended by the Constitution 25 of royalties. A holder of a mining lease, restricted mining lease, or small-scale mining license shall pay royalty in respect of minerals obtained from its mining operations to the Republic at the rate of 5% of the total revenue earned from minerals obtained by the holder. So at the committee, we looked at the 10% which I have considered that was going to bring us more revenue. But gatekeepers of the law, we enacted the law. And the agreement that was presented to us also derived its authority from Act 703. It was extremely difficult for us to pass an agreement which contained a provision which was at variance with the provision of the law. So we advised the minister then to take steps to amend the law in order that Ghana will benefit more by way of royalties. That didn't happen. A report was not presented to the House, and so that was it in respect of the legal challenge. The second challenge was this. The 10%, because it was not provided for by law, but was provided for in the agreement between Ghana and Berari DV Ghana Limited. What it means is that it was only Berari DV Ghana Limited which was going to pay royalties on lithium at 10%. Whilst the other mining giants like Newmont, like Goldfields, like Anglo Gold and others were going to stay on at 5%. We felt it was unfair and also discriminatory. And so based on these two, the legal challenge and this unfairness in the market, we advised the minister to take steps to amend the law to reflect what he put in the agreement. That was the challenge. But we didn't see how
the best station in the capital, Need
the House when indeed the source or the authority of the agreement frowned against the 10%. So the report never was presented to Parliament. So anybody who says that the minority rejected is misleading the House. The committee is inaccurate and also misleading because the report was not, no report was presented to the House for the House to debate and ratify or not ratify. That is what it is. Now with the present administration, Honorable Amakofi-Boa, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, has presented an agreement between the Republic of Ghana and Berari DVD Ghana Limited on lithium. In that agreement, government did not specify any percentage, but said that royalty will be paid as prescribed by law. What it means is that what is prescribed by law at the moment is 5%. Revenues generated from a 5% revenue, 5% royalty and 10% royalty can never be the same. The preference is to have 10% or more. But the same condition that was raised in the previous regime arises. The law has to be amended. The law has to be amended. So, what it means is that this law, which is the current on royalties, Minerals and Mining Amendment Act 2010, Act 794, has to be amended to up the rate from 5% to whatever percentage the minister so wishes. Certainly, the amendment will end up in Parliament for Parliament
100.9 FM. Hey, neat.
To consider and pass. I can see, talking to many people in this country and also in Parliament, that the preferred number is 10. But we don't have the capacity to say it's 10%, 11%, or 12%. That lies with the minister. So that has to be left with the minister. The committee has advertised the agreement, seeking public opinion on the agreement. I am aware, and I've read several views and positions on the lithium agreement which is before us. I wish to state that the committee is not in a hurry to pass without taking the views of the public on board. So we caused an advert or a publication to be made in the newspapers from the 13th of this month to the 27th of this month. It is our hope that interested persons, CSOs, NGOs, and people who are knowledgeable in this field will present memoranda to the committee. Besides that, the committee will invite some people that we think can help us to analyze the agreement before ratification. Anybody who wants to appear before the committee to share his or her views with us on this lithium agreement is also invited or welcome to share his views with us. We will not ratify until we have done extensive engagement with critical stakeholders in this country or beyond. After which, we can proceed to submit a report on the ratification to
100.9.
Let me also indicate that because of the attention that the royalty rate has attracted in the country, I wish to state that it is our wish that the minister presents the amendment to the act so that the committee will take the amendment alongside the agreement. It is our wish that we are able to take the two simultaneously without creating a vacuum. Before ratification, the law should be in place specifying what percentage will be the royalty rate, so that when it is ratified, the law will be in place to deal with all miners or mining companies in the country. The benefits that we stand to benefit is that if it is provided by law, whilst lithium or the company mining lithium will be paying 10% or whatever percentage the minister will bring, the other mining companies will also pay same. Unlike previously when Berari alone was asked to pay 10% royalty while the others were paying 5%. We want to ensure equity in the market, not unfairness in the market. We also wish to indicate to the public that Parliament, and for that matter Ghana, seeks to enhance benefits derived from mining in the country. Everybody is concerned about the benefits that Ghana derives from mining, and therefore every step that has to be taken to ensure that we benefit more in the mining sector would be taken to ensure that. With this, I thank you very much for attending and also for your attention. I thank you very much.
Enti and Honorable Collins Dauda and our technical chairman, the man, Minerals and Lands and Natural Resources. Minerals and Lands and Natural Resources Committee. Organa Machibia Fee, and now all Chidimo Honinti. Is in Tiasiane say, Abandadano negotiated 10%, but 10% no. According to Chidimo, the man in command made you 100, just 10% no. And Nam Emra Quinso. It is a yes, Emrano. And I amend the Emrano. Na yetimi edi akoyenim ntina nso muasem enono Richard Adi from Asamase McJarry. Yesterday you interviewed an executive member of the Abosokan Spare Parts Dealers Association, and he said for the first time in the history of Ghana at this time of the year the almighty American dollar keep falling to the gargantuan strength of the Ghana city. This achievement is made possible not with 126 Nana Baumia ministers but with President John Mahama, Professor Nana's 58 ministers. With 58 ministers, President Mahama and Professor Nana's administration has delivered single-digit inflation, fastest debt reduction, lowest policy rate ever, and positive rating. Where Richard Odifriama Saman. Mesha Kasante said, another by-election is loading in Bandai constituency. It is going to be another sad story for MPP political party because there is no way MPP can currently win any election against the well-performing NDC political party. So I can now conclude that MPP will be celebrating the Christmas with 86 MPs in Parliament. MPP Aguewie da. Again, petition to remove the electoral commissioners is in the right direction because it's within the law. Indeed, the law is the law. Mesha Kasante, Amasaman. Alai Baba de Fremadina say I will urge His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to stay focused on delivering his promises to Ghanaians and not MPP, for they are expecting a newborn baby to walk straight away without crawling. Even 24-hour DBLA across the country through decentralization is creating employment by rallying all the insurance companies closer to the new offices, and gradually people will patronize it to the fullest by visiting the offices during the midnight, and the 24-hour economy is meant Ghanaians, alive Abana, a church or normal when I say. Gomez Adomi Pele 2. Osina Nakunadu Ajima Rollins, Mama rest in peace, Nyankopon fa wo krensie. Kudos to Hadia Safia Mohammed. Wafake New Plan Station say, Mark Jerry, please stop mischief and your propaganda that you are doing over there. Who told you attacks on mobile money vendors killing is down? Greeting to Moses Sabo. Wafake, who na keka sense with the chairman. Oh, down your propaganda, oh. Mobile money killings, you know. What's he a mouthful? A mouthful, Mr. Wa. We say good morning to you. I'm Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. In 2021, COVID-19 struck President Akufo-Addo introduced the CPD allowance. Even in 2023, during the period when it was clear the government was struggling to meet salary payment, he continued to pay the allowance. In fact, it was doubled from 1,200 to 2,400, and a date of allowance was also introduced. Today, the NDC has assumed office and have failed its very first attempt to make this payment. Allowance a controller for a technical hint to a statement in the crowd. When select Ghanaians magma wise, the OSP cannot jail a single person until thy kingdom come. Do kuru your body free, Brahman Benny. And when if it as a Micah said, good morning to Mark Jerry, the minority should stop making noise. On UC, did they remember what they did to Charlotte OSEI? Whether they like it or not, Mami Jane and 2 deputies will go. I'm one if we say my name is Ebenezer from Kabenya. As a country, we need to tread cautiously when it comes to religion. In our various schools, go to school to acquire knowledge, to develop our communities, not to divide ourselves with religion. Let's wise up and embrace the good things that we have. When so I take or the first because in fact I agree with the argument. The foreigners are cheating us too much. Or parody for home. Or say we told Ghanaians, but they didn't listen to the voice of the poor citizens, especially teachers. Some of us know JDM and NDC government, when they promise, forget, they can never deliver. We haven't seen anything yet. As citizens, let's prepare for more hardship because JDM, we know from 2012 is the same JDM that we know today. Delegates, we need power for MPP members. 2028, let's vote for Dr. Brandon Champo, the unifier candidate who can mobilize both Ken and Baumia supporters. At a trap for a woman at the bay 11 months. When Musika call a binary to ya, but the 1 month to pen a binary to ya. So Ghana Education Service Minister of Education, Honorable Harun Edriso, mo interventions no aboa, but according to controller no, Sikano 1 month pen with you and Obia Juma 9 months, Obia Juma 10 months, Obia Juma 11 months, and 1 month pen a mutuya. And so any Yanyan TSA controller said woman a technical hinge. And its allowance is be woman to men to ya, but woman salaries in our can as well. I raise in our common. It is a muntu amamo. Na Ghana near to our crab or some of the courses and Obia Juma 9 months now. 9 months here to an bosome back, 11 months here to an just 1 month. Why? Mystic wonder defense Omar Dwajiro said we just administrational fiasco. The G-men salad you see this franchise, the good people of South. So she must go. The law is the law. The inconsistent, confused hypocrites, and people can continue with the cacophony. There sounds in some Israel mama said the Bagusu can say you. Obebra chiremu. So still, Mami come anyway. And this all the way to remove the EC is our target. We love JDM Ghana. We are moving forward. Where a man or the Fibote man? And or the other. Okay, Paul Kulibuate or CEO the Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies, Ghana. Your name come on. IGP extension. Paul Mache. Now, Paul to say. Yeah, then Yamia say. IGP, based upon recommendations at Ghana Police Council, Nadema President. President has extended 2 years. The contract, 2 years. Bebacho, is it in the right direction? And I'm not quite so.
Well,
near mechanic president no was to me. Now, to me, I guess a human extension. And now the police council and so a president now appointed any penny. And to one on Debia and we near briefings. And to one or was a girl I now wouldn't say, or stand there, you will only be me. I had much. Name on ya, teacher, and me, me teacher, and did. Men and was to me, dear, me manager to be yes.
Adedra.
I think that. O near the cancer president in Ankasa, one letter on the buy. 2nd April 2025. What kind of piffy said what time was one, no was a wapa. And ya dear, on Befese, or more better, on Bamoa to muscle. And no crown on the STM Cassia back one, I was thinking. Of course, the politician on the Aquabes, I quite say any my farm. And you on my exceptions near the a befan too. You ran or Portuma because we're more to my 50 time on Besha police at Manuma, Nabia, Nipaconu follow Sunny and Yama, but obey IGP. And near may be a new movie, now I expect a sanky be obeying me again, no acco anyone. It seems an improvement to be answered than my. Will be any mistand when it comes to the issue of a year. Internal security, especially crime rate, kidnapping, if you are a security, no money at any and to wire to train as a kind of tuning some semi focus. And said that and call from sending a number expect to say, okay. Well, be to bit me, I could say 9 months, no. I dear man, a 20 war by Debbie. Penny force who will never give a back or yarita. And never be brought on my beer coming wakonya. Men no sending me whom I be a sending me tinny may be as. And Kawakom would be the agent for Frobber one, Cabebwa. Cabebwa, I say, the system not quite said that we are reactive to issues, and you're proactive. And only idea, but we still, have doctor employing me a friend colonial policing model. And no more. And machine center or coy. How many people from so the agent for buyer? Cabebwa, as in say, yes, I'm not no 2 years. And as and can you feel? In 1 year, cry Cabebwa. Well, a bit me about say, I buy air queen, and maybe I know things will be to me, went to me, and I buy back to like I say, you call me. And also, what there. But me, Mumutia, Mina moved to me, pass, and yes, I extension. Mamma, not try a feedback.
Okay. Na yake said na o kasa police mu wabo adwuma ba do be IGP na se won hye den hu dia ekọ wo hwe ye crime statistics benim wo dia toto ho analyze say na tie armed robberies patrols on activity ye bekwa na me kan se me ne wo hwe eye mobile money operators ne kunkumom rofro betena ade tia say avena eyaji nsemo ba nei yetum se syndicate no bambofoi abawura ma se ano abrase we no man nye indicators e kire IGP in modern born strategy.
The main one is we say what to no wo kan say crime rate no conform what seems say baby I want to me etu ama manfo na manfo kire o madwen ne saa ne mrebi Emma, you will go the report to be said. Crime rate in every do sukra. Okay, I am saying no need this uncommon saying no correct. I'm a crowd can say some customer and you would back on, but the same station in Kai Park. My crowd can say wait the Obeka now my meals on this answer with the atom. The boy, wow station.
Yeah, no credit. Say your crime rate doesn't mean say crime in Nico. But the rate at which,
rate, rate na ekosoro ma wo kra wo kan sa abre no ne yenim se kosoro by report the command president kufu adu na kire se ekofom kra obra yan nam fom no yenim sa ade no ntesa eto de bia edru ba bia no kwale ka bi no eden because we feel say wo kan country ni image no be kofom enu nti emma investors emma obi opeso banks la hwe no emma ewiase nyina kane no ne ye kase ebia West Africa kura obi a ne bambo ye sonko a Ghana ene mo hwe ne da so sen nyamena America o I think one was our report Africa ne ye toso sen ne ye toso sen enti nyame po bo aten na America ana me no me kama sam sani nim sani etie enye any personal issue me obi a yo no me penasem pa but me ka tro plan say tene na me expect senka obeye no me hu ne sa enti so anya konya no na ye na ama no dia onkonkonim especially etu a ekrokra nkofo a edi die wo man no anya galamsey site nko awo etu ekrokra nkofo mranto a school for a school mkrokra sekan ni on hwe hono na efe nso ne mranto wa ni bi ekwan a wo ne timamufo no efa so na manfo fa so ho so won hwe na won siesie na niam ntimi nkoyie eniam nkitikiti bebre hono ma ebi a woto wa wu but ye mu bi no ye nam fom tie nim se ne eko etuo titru pa on hwe no onye ho adwum.
Okay. Na ya ken sese yakwa no waka etuo eho asem na nse obehwe amafo no nam social media wamo brand the she eye etuo ye kurekura mo didi agro eso ebetena positive akwakofo omo sa ade no emwa ema ye nke obo sese ye light weapon ye small arms and light weapon commissioning Oma granting amnesty, and this is not the first time Oma ya. Say no man ye consolidate ya. Boyen say you bet me I just say it you could pa boni for being me.
Now, if the answer will come say amnesty Oma ya, and pass over by ne pass. With the young canokre pa. So who would you? I wouldn't say tuning in man for by attack or not. Robbery cases is possible. Near case if you tune about would you tune back. 2 years ago, you can say Ghana inclined title. What can you feel do? A moon and so on what you bring it to you. A mubaya me and Sandy and register your cry. Intino, it's your seminal, and this amnesty seminal, and your duma. One would talk to your man call for the year bonnet, a biddy costume, a decision be any car ties in a quite banny and fast watch it all. It's your name, your crime should be and just 3 days ago, me more police barrier calling. They were Eastern region, almost cheat you, pump us and it is a track as ya, any quantity kura individuals. Almost here, it was easy. It's your system, and my name Kalawa School. A big group of young careful about school clan. I am saying. It's no near my was the near come once. Me no the all catch them the crime rate no conform me there they are betting me who say conform sir e bia man for na nya kukudron report to send it you know but say conform pa there and conform sir e kunkum no wanti ana na say e bia mu station wa mu ni reporters on cover ma mu sir me who say e conform sir enti me sre no onyere no ho na omodwuma
Okay. Enti ye twene just said the next 2 years here expectations in high. Na ye twa ayora yohunu the track record of police mu a. It is so to demonstrating the year that is what you are saying sana watch there. Yes. Yeah, well.
Na ye pray say o meye IGP no kware nie yenya na ye bomb pa ye say o meye mkofo bomb pa ye say you are you no meye IGP me to bo atenam kan me ye sure so no awani nti bi kura wote say me ka si a be no anwa ba no kware na me ka kire ni obi oni mi bia e banko modia na edi ni suma se am so yen kowura we di oba eniema be kofom. But send your name expect and conisa. Tina make us say, I mean, I'm walking as a man of choir. My man of choir 1 year. Nemo 1 year and then go to me, a year near my years and Ghana, Metcano, Metono, so Amatono. Intino, when you're Quanyana, on your own. And some be brain getting to be on my or self. It's unity through. It's unity through power. Nan call for to put you, don't call for garden, call for assassin, days, and 7 minutes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the anybody actually now ya share said the normal call, but we police within the police service now. So pick you winter line. I don't know what to say.
Oh, emu ye, o compare previous administration now. Unso oba ye no. Yeah, why maybe in fact, them say muhono mukroya na bi kaka say. Oma previous administration no. One way or the other, victimizing one try so do beba. Promotion ni adi na why ye. Police administration there, a hono near my biblo honoma, and into the cast, and Minkasu and a honey weapon and pass why are dear, say, and could tell who dear no or buy and so one can say, a beer so messy, wouldn't way I do many when you or no ni says Subano. They made the a year crime rate in my nature for no any police phone put down once in America, and once I'm so buy no. First, and then when you any police for crown cassa. Oba ye no saade no wabeye ni nyina wote ne amekra na
yeah
you were dampa you no practicing communicado ama me criticize ya in fact you were you me ka train prince onye saade no me kan no mafidie so kukuam so nkomo nyina ye kan bisa waye but crime rate cost eno na me ka mo asem say onyere no eno no ti na me ka say onyere no ba say fa police promotion ne niama sa ne de eno de wayade.
Okay. Ora Paul Kunle Boateng and I no pay ya that's so near din komo. Paul Kunle Boateng, CEO Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies Ghana on the no ekasa yi. Neat 100.9 esuni amawa ha. Yeah bawo.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete edafom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
What's your time is up? What time is up? Bayani party truby. Oh ya jamesa. Bayadi obinya pita. Eti washa mesote. Wadi manita. Waya maya kaya kabia. Sanya bayana wa previous simu. Loswa bagrana. Tofwa sharadi abufuo. Wadi wawai. Wadi opeja bishirabu. Yeah, bagrana. Tofwa sharadi abufuo. Wadi wawai. Wadi opeja bishirabu. Opeja mo. Opeja bishirabu. Wadi otafuo. Wadi opeja bishirabu. Opeja mo. Opeja bishirabu. Opeja bishirabu. Wadi opeja bishirabu. Wadi opeja. Wadi opeja. Wadi matafuo. Wadi opeja bishirabu. Wadi opeja. Wadi opeja. Wadi matafuo. Wadi opeja for my good. For my for the best.
Philip Abenfi wapedam Ante Filini. All right, thank you. High and neat 100.9. And then bibinti yapo mudine monsa nya famra. Ma me twa messages ni bi wana. Membo ni toto. Me machine na ye weza. Okay, then okay the phrase Samaikas say. Also the NPP has nothing to say, but they will shamelessly say the good governance we are seeing today is their foundation. But my question is, why didn't they do all these when they were in power? Ghanaians, these MPP can never be trusted. They can never be trusted. Let's have hope in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. You know, okay, the phrase Samaikas. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? The IGP has to go. Why extending his contract to 2 years? His performance is poor, and he should go so that an energetic and vibrant person should come. Minority, this one you have gotten it right. We Ghanaians are solidly backing you. Akwadam meku enodebaye. Akwadam meku. Pamela acidity, Eddie Free. I have a change here. A social commentator. Also, tomorrow, President John Dramani Mahama and his appointees agree Minister Honorable Eriko Poku and have a regional minister, Honorable Charity Gardner, will commence poultry and meat processing plants in Bichim, which will boost Ghana's economy, especially food inflation, job creation, and cutting down the Ghana's importation. on agri products or on poultry products. Agri is backbone of this country. Well, it's a good morning to Mark Jerry. You are the best, Mark. If care is not taken, the health minister will send NDC back to opposition. Oh, he is not seeing the top of the work. He's not seeing the top. He's not on top of his work. And there's another person who can. Yow, AJ Jamase Buanim Atonosu. Where say please ask if the shareholding in 100% owned by Ghanaian, because I know a company could be registered in Ghana, office of the registrar of the companies, but the shareholdings could be owned by their parent company. And then maybe sound because Guinea experience in America. Guinea udru wa be register a company no Guinea wa momra kwan so. No obe register ho and the say mra na ma kwan. Na mom shareholdings no majority between 17 and 80 as some Guineans. As I wonder almost must be two box side too. And the ban JJ. I had company and say any year, said you no can. Alasa says at the Viceno Central, say good morning to everyone. The MPP should pray hard that the appeal and then the stay of execution will work for them. Else their numbers in parliament will definitely drop. I've said a time without number that since Honorable Frederick Markin remains their leader in the House, their numbers will continue to reduce. The good people of Pandai need development and they will surely vote for the NDC candidate. Performance in the last 8 years that they have wasted in power. Oti region, pretty brim. Osezo Oti region and normal kwase Nkwanta South say I want to say because Matese normal kwase Obambo phone year adwuma bi wo Nkwanta South in sensem ye de ani chire no. It's more to say. Well, so when you go through the circumstance, when you go to circumcise your penis, and you didn't, would your knickers remain with the wanzam? We needed an increment on the lithium mining, and if you do not get the increment, then we should maintain the 10%. Good to hear the health minister saying they are going to start the construction of regional hospital in Oti region. Assembly. Where's Mark Jerry? My name is Sammy from Tema. Is it not strange how this government is flip flop? The government is flip-flopping on the issue of giving contracts to retirees. What has the new IGP done new since assuming office? He demonized Dr. Dampari and hailed his exit as if a new IGP would do magic overnight. Who forced the president to issue a suspension on these contracts? Now, Wayse McJerry, I could see that you are doing your best to assist the teachers in this nation. But you can't change the lifestyle of this government too, because, as you know from the past, this same teachers served for 3 years, but only paid 1 year. And this is for you. Ejuma Radi Fribotiano. Ebajo, Acheche for normal validate him. Yeah, the woman say, Acheche for you. Acheche for ye call massam. One mark for your validation. One more validators na catcher. Wo ya bosomen konon. Ebi abosumi do baako. Ebi abosumi do. Eti we there nobody can say Acheche for number 3 one match there for 11 years no. Acheche for ye be mam 1 month. There be it shouldn't be so. Because you validate you dada. Oma validate you dada. Ama when we say SMS need 11 months. So SMS need 11 months. SMS need 4 months. Ansemo. SMS need 5 months. Obi akra no ane no a year 5 months. Ebi 9 months, ebi 11 months, ebi 10 months a chechefoi. It is said on match dia kwakodu no. Wama call for validation mo with the number of months abide do wamka. abana gye atum sɛ obetua nti 1 month na abana tua ne de mesrɛ mo. In fact, finance minister na controller MCS Canaba controller wo. Controller, finance minister, education minister, Ghana Education Service. Akyerɛkyerɛ for the sika no. Monhwɛ na mo fama ye bedi buronya. Wo mo kem. Na wa ye adwuma 11 months ile tua 1 month de sɛ enye fe we emfata. Enye fe. Controller for the abasa allowances bi na ɛsɛ ɔmo de ma ɔmo na ne de ɔmo nya technical head yate na arrears ne nso en. Tale monhwɛ na muntu ɔmo sika ma ɔmo. Oh, but the month meant to ya 11 months in the point of mutua be 7 months. So many be you on crack a crown. So nanka next year no more to arrest na can the amount. Disturbing. Disturbing. Me fadi. Ah. How much you need your auntie? Well, yeah, I'll report you to your husband.
Wesley girls are there.
What was it?
Mo can say. Because your uncle for Madam Fubi onya you can say those days Islamic school or a Christian and call Islamic school or call Hamadia or Suya or Mumpai bo said Omuyo Muniama or yeah but no a Christian intimate say so be a call Wesley girls now you see a drum pie bar bobby. Yeah, quite sorry, baby. Nina say Yamson. So, then a man a big deal.
But I didn't say you disallow say, yeah, man, no, and practice on no, really.
Master, school no. Yeah, I sorry, school no, Matty, or more, Moshe. So, Unim says, I near mano, Untimina, ya, cause school are that for fraud, about school baby.
Okay. Then it's Waka. And then one can. It is a Nipano on your way, and no school.
Because before I will select our school, you say one hour penny. You should know almost say any the GD.
But then I see a master religion, no crime, so you disturb your schools. I'm a moment here coming qua. Will be about practicing the religion.
Oh, be to me, say I buy school fine, but I saw you be at in school. No, I see a had dear, oh, bar. Ye be a young creative so, and I say, ya. Uko. Baby Albacona, one she say, or mine be Albacomuna, or Mumrana would do so. Now, where do so? Usuku now call what this yana Usia, and the one whom I fear Usia the uncle. Anna. A yard Dawson, because Christians echo Islamic schools. Follow Moshe say, or Monfa Islamic school beyond Cockot, but a quack, yes, so be a Christian school dia na bia obi Muslim no ko yan dia na ya kasa kwa so dia na dia haram. Yes anye.
Okay.
Mary ama Jerry.
Ma also me dance ya. Yeah, no Honorable Collins Dauda Creba because.
Honorable Collins Dauda.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Champion man, papa. Think about that's right.
Yeah, nene ba because. Okay. Okay, how you need 100.9? Maybe I should you away.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Okay, I just want me by my main query. Now, said the medical boy, my niece is here, and he said, Honorable Collins Dauda, I am Rashebejani, Ewo, a Sutifi South. Na, or your chairman at the Lands and Natural Resources, Abejoku, or Ghana, Rashebejafi, Enra, or no, your press conference here. Mabo Amauswati be. Kantika, Mache?
Yes, sir.
Na, a woman to say, Papa.
I'm young, Papa.
Yet, say. Na, Enra, grand and Abibisa say, na here who been here say Ghana for. Obe one ye be kasa one central for be hia me na ode say lithium me say me aboy amane na ne sen
lithium the ma me friend central for na me person wo mu ye course so bra se be twam e lithium agreement a no abu kina po brand or minister for lands and natural resources or the Bamla Sebecum. And it is a course or Mashabel Jum Sabrum. and I see Honorable Amakufi was the Aban. And she actually acquired the first one, the Bayer Monument. And the Bayer will be a be whom and your man is here. And say, a bra na MPP was one. Honorable Jinapo at the agreement by Lithium. That's agreement, no. And dear Amakufi Boajaban, a Chinya Kakraban. A Chinya Abaman say, Honorable Jinapo Diano. Royalty was a mining company in Piano. Was agreement in say only 10%. And a dear so. One near 10%, one near 5%, but also as prescribed by law. I guess I would dimmer said the American and yet be dim. Nachinya bound say, who had the Abrano Tiana, Emlano count 5%. And to the enemy public or a Busan say, I don't know, and to before count 10%, Namo Diamo say 5%. And then I'm a tomb was it say MPP 4 person yet you on my junior CB so say Nasebeda for Yen Yabra Yambra so ya Pesembrano ya Dietuma will be a D Embrano so. It's any Yambra. Na ye mubi ebumbrano so a wo setim sense that be we dear ya wo ye itiamra. At the time, Honorable Jinapo and this agreement by Nasebedamon. Near one maybe for Holma, a fair royalty rate was a company be a clear. Cambran in 2010. Now at the royalty rate no up to 5%. And the Busan said, oh, I didn't think 9 years I'm away. Now the royalty rate for lithium not equal 10%. Also, any company negotiate here. Yes, ye pisca. A baby pisca. In the idea of ye discover bam. Nemum said ye a man no agreement no tian the intimate fa agreement no diano. Because agreement no na who doing agent emrano so. Some brandy ho crank agreement in ho. It is a bit. And then two intimate work as a test. But a number of pet so abandoned business card drinking. And ran a cock. The Quassan. We royalties free 5%. Sako 10%. A bambrenuma will be a new nyasam. Measure the brano, ye can. Any the agreements no air come a pet. Sanya Kachano, why yet an abano a guya. Yes, I can't be on say. Lithium, a good yafina, yahu be or man. But you are good year to hold with your 2 man was a bini gold, a bini bauxite, a bini manganese, a bini diamond. A 2 man was a company say 2 side Ghana manganese company, a company cassia. Newmont, a 2 gold, a company cassia. Anglo Gold, a cassia, company cassia, Kana Gophers, a company cassia. We are about for now, you to be had on our thing near Quakutum. One would you know, 10%. Naka, I can see we see them almost 2 gold. Why do you want 5%? I say it's unfair. You was a some another nano, a big 10% now, and yes, 10% a big due. You can't one young Wajuma and MPP Aban a degree. It is Honorable Amakufibua and so the agreement no for Abasa de Macam. But Sabaja Forno, Sabaja Kuna de a year agreement, Nama as a young share, near found report to Encom Sabajamun. Yeah, can say, yeah, Bessebre, na yɛtietie amanfoɔ adwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho ansa na sɛ bɛratify sisi yɛabɔ no dawuro ɛwɔ kowa nkrataa mu
mekura mekan wa ha sɛ mo announce wɔ de obɔ nkrataa mu eti yɛmpɛ sɛ daakye bi sɛ parliament agye tum yi obi ba bɛyɛ dede ɛde akyerɛ because mo abie de atum so obiara wɔ adwenkyerɛ bi a ɔmfa mmra yes
yɛ starting 10 yɛbɛwie no 27 fi yɛ close ane ansan yɛbɛsan atena ase ama obi a ɔpɛ sɛ ebi ɔde krataa ba no apɛ sɛ obɛdi akyi aba bɛkyerɛkyerɛ deɛ wɔ krataa ne ɛbɛma no kwan obi a ɔmfa krataa mmaeɛ no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔba bɛhyia no ɔkyerɛ n'adwene ɛwɔ ho sɛ ɛbɛboa ma yɛnya mfasoɔ kɛseɛ wɔ so no ɔno nso so yɛbɛhyia no ansa na yɛbɛratify yɛka kyerɛ koraa no sɛ ansa na yɛbɛratify agreement in this form no Minister Honorable Amakofi Boa agye sɛ ɔde mmara foforɔ ba ɛbɛsesa nea ɛwɔ hɔ sisi na ɛyɛ 5% no na ɔde kɔ baabi a ɔpɛ so ɔde kɔ sɛ le 5% ne biribiara da adi sɛ Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ no adwene yɛ ɔmo sɛ 5% na ɛwɔ fam dodo deɛ ɔmanfoɔ kaa sɛ agudie etunom yɛnya ho mfasoɔ kɛse ɛkwan baako ebɛtumi anya ho mfasoɔ ne royalties pia no ɛno nti wɔn nkɔnkɔtena ase na ɔhwɛ baabi a ɔde bɛkɔ akɔto ɛno deɛ yɛ mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ nyɛ nea ebɛtumi akyerɛ sɛ wɔmfa nto 10% anaa 15% anaa 20% wɔn na ɔhwɛ asoɛ no so ɔhwɛ na ɔde to a ɛyɛ no ɔmfa mmarahyɛ badwam na at least yɛda adi no sɛ ɔde 5% na aba deɛ a ne ni sɛ amanfoɔ ni bɛgye ho sɛ bɛratify adeɛ no agye sɛ ɔkɔ n'anim sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛnya sika dodo afiri sɛ agudie no ɛno nti na deɛ teɛ no yɛyɛ no saa so deɛ a ɛne na newmonfoɔ goldfieldsfoɔ ɛne anglofoɔ ne companies akɛseɛ ɛwɔ ɔman no nyinaa obiara nso bɛtua deɛ wɔde akɔ soro no pɛpɛɛpɛ na obi nkotwa kɛse ɛma obi nkotwa ketewa
okay
na yɛyɛ ho adwuma wɔ
na mepacho emra bɛn na woka ho asɛm indicate sa 5% no
Minerals and Mining Act 2010
okay all right
the Act 974
na we dia na ebisa wo sɛ minister emra ne na eso amende sɛ etumi ikuta mo na nka ɔde aba na mahwɛ na mayɛ ho adwuma de aboa Ghanafoɔ enti na why further stakeholder consultations because the abandada ne ye no ebia inkankom eni ntina mo pese mo san ye bie mana
enye royalties nko na ye asema wo ebi obi wa adwunche fufuro bi ole beboa yen
okay
ebia kwan a company na wo so fa so na omanfo na ewo ba bia wo tu agudie no ebia obi wa adwunche bi ewo ho ena ebi a kwan fa so a yebetimanya akudie ho mfaso kese other than just mining no ebi obekye bibi but we need to go mu nimte ewo ho enti apese agi obi adwenkyere enye royalties nkwa na yayi ebi a taxes bi omu twatwa akwa no bia na ewo fom dodo ana bia ewo soro dundenti ma company no enkoso sanye bibia na ewo se agi obi sika kese etoda etimi gi obi sika ketwa sanye be na obetuma bie na adwuma no na mranke na maba dodo benya adwuma ye deliberate aban wo horma wo yesa anyama no deliberately sanye be ya adwuma no be koso na mranke na maba wo nya adwuma ye sa adwinkyere ni di ni ye pɛ no nti de sɛ mo hoi ebi anam wo adwinkyere bi wo ho ye be ma mo kwan na mo aba na aba be chance no mo ne ye nsusuye ya hwede eto a ebeboa onwe
okay enti emra ne hye ne kete se 5% enti se boro so won
kete 5% winim
wonim de enti a ade ye enwa kakra ade we ba beto odwai ana MPP abandada no wo so no wadaroma yane mu kole wo de ye ntimi ne wankasa but yane other colleagues including me and me yes interview no Honorable John Jinapo then said ya oka no enti ama me kra my surprise oh na said the honorable John Jinaboka and some na emre bi wo kwasa na no onim na no ka because okay to the extent kra say eyem faso de na yebenya wo so do kra asua inti esa ban no putupuru ma so de ba beto parliament wo kra na say yehu eno na magana fo bi dodo o mani di esem we echi no wo say eh na net sa na ene ba ne say na afa di e ko 5% yo eno na man komo na yesa no
pepepe me no ya adwene say on say ne ka che no ya ka che no kokuom on say committee meeting no committee meeting kokuom komo ni die yebie nsem ani so at the committee level no me na mtwe na adwene course so say minister o 10% eni mra wo ho no ebo ebra kwan obetuma fa so a yebetimi aye ko 10% ni yepe ediska sebe ska 5% de beba no eni de 10% de beba enyepe the 10% de beba no be kese achen the 5% de beba die ye ni 10% ni mum ye ni aye mra no de ye ntimi mum mra no so wo agreement na akasa no na ho odini fi emra no act no nti ye ntimi kakaya ni ye nye saade no emfa no steps na change emra no so that ebe emra ma ese ebe ratify agreement no eno na ankoso abani diguye
but sabre na wo ye negotiations na abandada ni nim se sa na mra ne tie
me no de mintimi nkire so nim se wono nko na menko and mintimi nke but at least me twena adwene si so se no nim kura se me twena adwene esi so eno nko na ya asem na ha adwene wo lithium agreement
okay
because na ha ya se ye ni asembra she badwafo ya ye mra ye peso bi ati mra no so ne ya sa ya de bu mra no so na me ka se no na obi busa se na se mukata mane na mo ya no sa so a se nya hwe mukata mane se discover brain jadi tin o te chinchina mo ya mra no na me ka se nti se me ya papa na memba meteti wo mu ye na metu wo mfo so obi ankofo obi ade da kron de ye ti wade ofia ha kron ye ti wade ofia ha na me kwa ho kire bi mu na se me ba anajubi oba la nyumre bi oba no discover bi ba na mbusa ga eba no nya ska no no ka chere se okuvia obi sika ogogo obi no onya ska no diska na ba te me dia na chesama endoso kron bono anambwa
because na ebi ka say company no wo mon ka hwe
nye company na wo so ka so ye no sa dia company be bibia enu si tiamra company ye bibia tiamra the same measure no
okay
and again no company no plans one chief mumu station e friend say baby how you adwuma it didn't say
Neat FM
Nick FM nko na peace nko na adom nko City FM nko Joy FM nko nti aban ye mra no say Nick FM ebi afibia mumuntua 10% of sika munya no ho na Joy FM ntua 5% adom ntua 5% peace ntua 5% e wa obekata aban sisi aban town Anambwa.
Okay, well, emra kwan so ne de ese wo ka ne sa de a.
Na se mra sem de ke mra se odwade na ho nya mra.
Sa pepepe.
Ma se badwam yenton ayi wo ho, yenton tomatoes wo ho. Mra ne yehye. Yehye mra so pese ni pedi so.
Okay, because na ye ni pani bi adwen so since anka company ni kan hwe ne de na na et say yen fan kɔ ne saa na later ye be amende mra na ya amende
masa so ko yen ba bi fofo e different na ba mra se bedwam na ye ne aye mra no wo ko ya agreement against mra no you cannot contract out of law.
Okay.
So I just say contract must conform to a law. Law agreement and Katawaka say na who dey 18 Act 703 so.
Yeah.
Minerals and Mining Act. What can our agreement do? What can our agreement? As I say, the company in my young so ye BP. Na si tiamrano emrano and be ye juma. A agreement no. Enti yentina wa say ba se bedwafo e kata ye nyan ye se ye de enam se ne and again se bia e kwan bia no we betuma fa so aye ni ya yes onya munya kata because we dey ye hu bibia enyiye. But we dey ye hu bibia ye because it's just a matter say on fa mrano be say 5% or 10%. Ye nya so ho na beba.
Okay. It is a minister a demonstrate and a minister agiatum say obe present mrana motimi asese mu ana.
Pepe mo yan.
Okay.
Me sure say by mintimi kan ko no ye na djuma. But ye ya ka say the mrano mai e ma ye nsesa mrano agreement so beda ho. Ye pese ye mrani agreement ni at the same time. Ye pass mrano and ye pass agreement no so.
Is there an instance be a minister be agreement be say done nim na ono antimatina ne officer amende na aye adwuma na bibisa wo ho
ane de minimum ane de minimum obi asa no amfa mra je bedwamu ase itiamra anya agreements nya na ba mra je bedwamu we die emra hye article 268 ni hye say agreement be a pa gudi ho ana ye natural resource say you say ye goodie say ye timber say ye oil agreement bia minister bia I just want the mamla shebedam.
Okay.
Mamla shebedam ejitum ansan e be adwuma ayadwuma. Of course okoya gata okoya drain okoya pan na say minister no ya agreement as agreement ni has a mamla shebedam.
Okay.
But any agreement affecting a natural resource and dear your constitution is minister and say on first agreement namra Masebedam. Now, such a good dear will be down a hen now. A man for the idea. And the idea show man penny and some. Sama constitution account. The idea show man penny and some. Now say, O man penny is swap for say, Uncle good dear be so. And a natural resource be swap. Well, your agreement now. And now say, a natural resource near or man for it young. Number I said, but you are for the general man for also the agreement number. No man for representatives in the say, Papa, a boy, I hope a bam for swam or my mama. That's the underpinning reason.
Okay. Now, ye can company no, Wama Babishia committee no.
Maybe on my.
Okay.
On my. Yes, I say 27 days no run see. Yes, at your hearings now. A month for the back. A good time ever from, so ever from.
Basana Banesana, one more acceptable practice beside normal lobby through the committee. Bibisa
lobby. Parliament be a would be as a lobby or space a friend lobby. Do bagana by Sebedjama once I get over. Space in a woman a friend lobby.
Okay.
Do ya be beer. A whole I been a shepherd what comes much.
Okay.
Lobby in the
it is a company crab lobby and yet from so.
So we shall be watching and I say much.
All right. Okay. Okay. And it's a grand MMU use where they be say acceptable practice.
And one.
Okay. Honorable, Anopedia, yeah, that is on your dinkomo. Yeah, good. Jenny, Honorable Collins Dauda, as you TV South, Mrasebe Jenny, and the dinkomo. Lithium deal no, and Rondo D anymore, your press conference, it in Chilemono, Ono dia 20 dia ye part ne say minister no be amend mra no na etimesi 280 aboa Ghana fo ne nya mfaso de de afrim. Ono boy ye pay Eastern Regional Coordinator Brian Champon watena se ewa ha member of the MPP. Yeah, the discussions in the bench so.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what's anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Jamo akwa be de bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie so ni honorable IP or ye Eastern Regional Coordinator de ma Dr. Brian Champon. Honorable Mache.
Enu emi na be ma na tere.
Nyankopon adom na wo so.
Nyame adom so me hu ye pa.
De nyame ase. I had a Wednesday say na se emrahye bedwa no ensemba na mo mrahye bedwafo no former mrahye bedwafo no mo ba say na mepe. Na motima boa with the discussions no. Said yeah, a normal cost. Yeah. George and Swat Transit, George in the Kibi. Or you're a member of the NDC, National Communication Team. George, I'd say,
Ready, I don't know what's way.
Yamiado Boko, Yamiado chair. Good, other chair. Right. On my pay, my mission has been through where, said Dr. Brian Jump on the Abequani, you're born and come on.
Aye, Baba Minchiano. We campaign so now or half original or just.
Okay.
Campaign kuye pa. 1996 BBC. Na OBS Professor Dubrahim wa fawie. Honorable Safu Edu na a hot competition between the two front runners. Na Kufo di echi se breko boko. Be test what test. You so sharp kwala fe no ba be test what test. Some paying for you bo any pine na Kufo your candidate 96. Pine 2000 no your president. BC Pepe. History will definitely repeat itself. 31st January 2026. You're about to have winning. Now Dr. Brian Champon, LED MPP. Eddie Enimu Amababe president. Mesre, near maybe because we Ghana how you hear Obi to say Dr. Brian Champon no abe president. It's an essential honorable Collins Dowda Ekano.
Anyway, two major issues are here share IGP extension our and they share a lithium deal so said
prepare the way I must set more topics.
Yeah.
Two topics in I was saying topics that I'm not going baby aka. Na we see honorable Collins Dowda nenu. E ma me GD e wo politicians yemu a drop kese. Ni titulu pa na mpehenefo a wo manyin a wasan ADM political front no animu no. Me wira hone and then me did 12 years for parliament and then am I so disappointed in some of these old mature politicians, you know. Hey, ha metina parliament 12 years agreement biara ye de beba parliament yen pass biara no the parent act na ema ye gira sa agreement no so no why extract copies no dey aka document no ho inti document na obe read the committee abe discuss no a copy of the act the senator Dr. Honorable Collins Dada Ken that act no say yen to me go beyond 5% no committee clerks no be a copy of the act no what their agreement no so to say ya na kukuam inti NDC for na ethics committee no so no and now members of the committee both MPP NDC majority minority no won ehun sa parent act no and we can say yen fa ade no 10% honorable Collins Dada I don't know yes I don't know the Ghana abro sa we panyini kanu kware keke no man Ghana nkwa nanim I don't know yes yanti abokina faso abrante wa mining act nyina wa be changes 40 system un pay out one akọ but yan ya law then next we yan kwanse minister be say there be previous minister no oyan fom so now sanko amend the law no act no and sign agreement no crowd aba parliament ya men child agreement ye nyan sign ye see ye nyan sign agreement ni dia then next we yan kwanse be hold on in the signing of the agreement. Now, minister no the law about parliament. Ni amend the law no to be say 20% before we go to the agreement. Now, person yet ni na ba simultaneously. The word people say me and say we want to sign the act and the agreement simultaneously. Hey, Honorable Collins Dada, I'm not surprised. Minister be enyan Ghana. I will to meet in the office. Segment loan agreement $250 million. Parliament pass year, nya minister or tran office year changes to agreement and then sort of 5,000 houses no ye kita 1,500 to me operating nya habitable ni pen to me ntinem adan ye Ghana sa adan ye pese destroy Ghana adan ye mesre wedi eyenko to jogu from Ghana fu nyina mama bia fa no hunyam irrespective of your political affiliation na eyinkua de sine don ko se eyinkua de yankwan agreement no so trade union congress mon sorry Ghana Medical Association mon sorry yes sir Ghana National Association of Teachers mon sorry yes sir Ghana Bar Association obia professional bodies ni nyina mon sorry ni yanka bi ni yanka Honorable Collins Dada and minister Kofi Bua say ye power chow we hold on lithium agreement and say when you answer ya they should hold it on ni yanfa parent act number parliament amendment ni increase royalties need to 10%. You find 15% cry because there are so many mining companies that want one agreement never due for renewal. Into your agreement now, and farmer lithium company in Kwa. You bear now other companies that want so due, and I one person who are due for amendments. I able to my it's me yes sir. Where the NDC young fan your NDC this shouldn't be the usual MPP NDC SM. This is Ghana. This is Ghana. Tempia young Rakwasi Prat with TN radio so someone can say mining companies need to see and Ghana had especially the bigger ones. And indeed that is true. The big mining companies in the share say omni sha. Into royalties in the buy and kakra. Royalties no so just a 5%. That's opportunity about can and NDC more absolute majority in parliament. It is somewhat the law you call people say 1 you have to test majority to pass the act. It we should hold on. President Mahama with Yemia, where they are srow, where the mommy for policy to Twincheng. Ye for politics in Twincheng, not President Mahama. Sorry for 90 years I do wemu. Frew minister no for law number cabinet. No more attorney general, no more pass Mrano and sign agreement in the where they are srow, where the mini out in Cheng. Man, young find your politics. Young, let's talk Ghana. Let us talk Ghana. This is not about MPP. This is not about NDC. MPP never betra. Me MPP communicate about. This is not MPP. This is not NDC. This is Ghana. This is Ghana. Honorable Collins Dada. This is Ghana. Yes, Ramo. Yes, sir. Seglemedia kwa behe bapine yantumia kahonshe is hanging. NDC be jamenya sementi se wonga kabibia fa segleme housing. Adan this one the pro. Now, minerals and so you benye sika kakra na dey akwotu asegleme dan no so no. Eno so yes sir, this is Ghana. Inti the year patch on say made the metina parliament 12 consecutive years. E dey bia bill bia ba parliament bia no. Bill no eba enene act eka ho na yɛntumi print act ni nyina the extract of the act baby a kasa agreement no ho asɛm no ne ya ne de attach and after report na eba parliament no the report no refer to the act we so read the first page it's talking in reference to at 1992 constitution article so and so subsection so we be reading nyina and send a committee ne report na to yaso inti mira adene ba parliament na mu hu no ma hu say committee no report no na act no e ka say 5% adene man ka say yankwa amend the act no and send the abehwa agreement na ka ho asem ye pa mo choma mu ni Ghana abro yes bebre this is not about MPP, this is not about NDC, this is not about CPP, this is about Ghana. Speaker of Parliament, yes sir. Mumu wanfa bill number na act no near maintenance and sana ya sign agreement no. Subsequent agreement meaning mining companies be a one time aso a pesi renew. We should amend this act so that be ya renew aneba. You betuma pay royalties ni mu kakra. Yes sir Ghana. Yet to go di nyina yes asen yes ni. Na be say nti manu susumrem. Baby the so obo ase. FQKC were Turkey se bi si wa ha. Are you going to have the biggest lake in the whole world or the deepest lake in the whole world? What about Nipana? Yet to gold knife for Asana, we would say assassination. Cocoa farms are what assassination yet to gold knife and what happens? Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir, you two yes, say, environment, Until you see a young faso case home. So I don't ever say, dear, yes, environment, and young people for the Asha name 5%. Hey, yes, sir. Yeah, Mandela, no. Yet, ha, and the NDC from MPP. Honorable Abujina for AD animu. May 10%. What's a shot? What's a shakra? Anya Shekwana thank you to me at 25%. What has changed? I come on to me, Monga, people push out in the 25%. No, won't refer to a parent act. When a year act, no, Ghana young act. Your parliament and the act bia so read ya a due for amendment utmi amende act bia no ye sealed parliament into me nya ho so propose an amendment to parliament for approval yes and for act no parent act no nkwane enko renew ni entumi nyina so ni enfa mpagya agreement ni mu kakra na di mobo me ya Jerry ya kan IGP say ya kan nipa advocate say IGP Johonu Yamano kwan na ome IGP a minu ya meka ho bi meka pa minu ya asanita no yede yan ano toma na no kwara ne nyame ani mu ne mede obeye IGP no enoma bi a akoso o police adwuma ni mu no mehu se e wo se opagya ni mu kakra me ba na metie wo ka mu papa expert bi ana ne kasa no wan bibi bu atin bi nse mo kan nyina ya no kware IGP be hwade ba kwan hawa adwene kase kura ne say Jerry wonam anadwu betuma tena wo office ana wo ko ba bia betuma so metwen na traffic no anu abrase me kofi a me nko ehwe nti e bo ba say 8 9 na mafifi e be se na traffic na drop udu ba bia bokwa ko du traffic so ahwe manim he ya pisa fa manim he ya u be du traffic so ya bokwa ko du ada na anadwu agbod 9 ko 10 na traffic e wo sa Ubedu na police ni bi gina ho okita torchlight bessing. He's not checking anything. No block traffic. Now even of Ankwansan road ya ateche. If you kwanso nsi ame ba dia san. Ko ba say 9. Ateche ka no traffic front me nko. Adana anadwo na still kwanga we yakwan ya na. Jerry yebedu a police fo. Na wo gina ateche ni mu. Na ateche abapeti wo ho. Wo dan na wo checke a check no so me hu say wo gina obi car just one hu say car bi with trade plate and a red number plate edu no mu dimirika no makwa gina no makwa che afi ya sra no onye education kakra ma won they should adopt the pull out system ya ka pull out we gina traffic mu na car bi for self suspecting na wo ma ni gina nchen no akwa check no ondo ogina car no hu no na driver ni di nkomo so check no so ya ni dan na traffic ni nyina build one achi IGP nse no nyama yen me momu de 2 years na wadi amano no me kase me ne o mampehene ya adwuna na meboa because na adwuma no sene ya mu bi na ye boje no so yenim say oye action man emro ye in charge of operation or deputy IGP action man no kware na ye mu bi for say bia COP dan pare former IGP ɛna ama kwan ma onye na adwuma nti na ye nyina yɛbɔ COP dampare na yɛbɔ no sobo but dampare fi ho gya adwuma na ma no say enye papa we na oyɛ director operations na yɛ fɛ action man bia ni yehu action no na yehu ni say bra wa appointing no police fu bi jubilate because of say dampare ho ne niam bi na wa ya wonya bibi gu wonkotoku mu no sa na ma na nkoso eno nti no ntumi nya action ne dia na osanko the 60 years need your pension no oti ase no okọ no ja obi obetuma be action no Ghana Police Service ya besre na saying I'm robbery the administration afi asema no ho so biem nti on sorry say bampa hin on na constitution ne ma no kwan so obetumi ama extension one man 2 years extension me amegina han me kan say dem kra enyi na mo ye bekoso ara na ya sre say once or 2 years na ma na ye kan su enyi no ommode no mpagya ne ho minim na ontumi emwa na Ghana Police Service no emfa ne ntama pamfura na me de obai no me share da hu insonso no kase bia akoso ewo on the dampare so kase be grade between on COP dampare and the COP onunu a make say dampare ebo no homoden esen no na woni me call parliament no
regardless of months or the abano.
Oh yes na say dampare obai mfiti asena ye hu action me kai say me nua me call parliament foforo no honorable barado manu na me sha na me ketekete kra both in size and in age. Into your friend, you say, hey, your man, Baba Parliament in temper, what didn't fear him? I become age children. And you didn't want to catch him so. Say, MPB wo na ubaya campaign the utuna. Eya bo homoden na o constituency ni hu nsonson ya. Eda won sa MP in tem. Other than that, obo say ah yeni man ke ma de ya atena ho. No kware ni ehye mi nkuran, e ma mi tu anamon. Be kai pa okache mi si onabo ase prempe kache mi say but modern your committee level the way ya kasa it makes a lot of sense but seize opportunity to speak on the floor of parliament because MP Abetu no man who said or said that communicate you on the floor. In fact, when I seized that opportunity, the difference was so clear. My constituents were so happy. Now me say into omeyen hu sonsonia eda on the predecessor na ye hu sonsonia edem. And yes I dey another say ya ton yen color TV e dey akwakoto black and white.
All right.
Sanya here nyina yenim ya ka che yenu anu NDC fu se hwe. NDC fu. We echiche nu kra na wo kira de a. Why 2 years a 2 month 3 months salary. With the ratio and proportion o my am teacher for kira de 3 years. 1 month 3 months salary. We don't want kira de 11 years. We have 1. So
11 months.
11 months. We have 1. Into where it's also your ratio now.
But when did your 1 month evaluation
3 years is to 3 months. As 11 months is to 1 year.
But
yes, sir. It's 1 month.
But where do my validation?
But let's have my confused. But me come ratio in here. Some question. Me see. As 3 years,
it doesn't correspond
is to 3 months. So 11 months is to 1 month.
Yo.
So it's your hallmark. You catch them. You two mufuna Montie. I told you so. Why is that film there? Ghana film say I told you so.
Okay.
Me catch them. Say some crop we. Eyinum. All right. And that way. Yes, sir. Oh, that's any maybe. So I feel the market too.
Oh,
marker IGP.
And
a marker.
Your baby, my third one, and now what
third one. You into yes.
But now, kind of questions. Ebi sound kakra.
Yeah.
Say now we can agreement. No. Agreement. So one can say one more the parliament for ratification. But
they want to send it simultaneously.
Simultaneously, it doesn't mean so into no say woman fa Maya agreement and so that also make it that statement.
So what is the purpose of his press conference then?
I said but not say Ghana for yet yesterday.
Not yesterday I say.
And I said the politics.
The parliament and they law in and I the agreement look 15%. So Ghana for say MPP by year lithium agreement be a model call 10%. So that number and say 5%. In I can grab to me the younger international tribunal and arbitration. I may reverse it to 5%. Into your ban quickly now you sign agreement. No, ya kwa year law no into 20%. I may to me left the agreement from 10 to 15%. Ni aboy ense mama. Then no yeah that's so be wakwaji katashi se wakwa obi alobi ni kukua mu bi na oye as a PR adwuma no ya magnesium company no me that the way I found out.
But also we must be from my publication me kra me announce me kind one.
The Omekan then
and say
I will be surprised to say can and be kwa say 5%. And you say the person is sponsored by the company on the agreement.
And royalties in the bed.
Oh, na say royalties in the bed. So mo hwehwe we nyankopon ahini ne netene na kan.
The aga no.
Nti yenya royalties ni bia na aka ni nyina related to the percentage of the royalties. Nti yesra no wonya ye power nchew. All right. Na agreement no enko na nimu mum 15% fine. They should send the parent law to make it 20%.
Madam say George. Mona mo abem.
Mona mo can be a woman.
Ohine Mark me mo wache any producers nyina na me bra pani aga watena so aga wa borsu bia we wi afi wo twen anope mi chia mu nyina mi chia mi mpenifu wo nso alaji ya kundo na Peter Mensa na alaji Rauf mi chia mu nyina anope ye ma be kan lithium de na kakra Mr. Mike adia me pese ye nyina ye hunu fa lithium issue no ne se emra MPP for a agreement no na lithium no na omoto no 3,000 per ton. Okay, 3,000
okay, world market ana
world market na sana na omoto no na omo ya agreement ena omo ma royalty 10%. Na emra NDC for buy no sisi ano ade no afole ababedu 630.
And how does it correspond to the percentage?
Good. Enra na emra omo ma your friends no na me mpenifo of fellows ofosu kwache ka ho asem efa said ade no afole ntino ama agreement no entimi nsa anya te se said na na omo ye no pepepe because the company na oba be fa eba be ye money no omo se said lithium no afole no se omo so omo fa no 3,000 no a na omo di ma royalties no a na omo di aye adwuma na omo ya omo be boka because say your fancy per ton no omo ton 3,000 na there is 630 Ghana cedis per ton na omo ma royalties no 10% a na nsa na ebia ne anso ewo we kire nso wo we kire bebre mejiri say apart from royalties no there is a lot into it na omo be fa nyina na omo be wie no omo nya hwe mfrim na opening.
But who say the we can if I don't hear anything to go by and then yes agreement no for what woman you know ma sign gold any your box side diamond near the prices and are stable to the be a cost to the be an above but still the esa wo mutua no e de se wutua nti se MPP before sign na se sa na etia percentage percentage of their wunya
the percentage percentage
yeah
maybe no what
as a nominal figure yeah
5%
okay.
of 600 maybe I got 3,000 pay 5% of 3,000
yeah that is
Matiwas you bibia ye wa bia when it comes to money side there as here little careful I'm say me say per maybe 1 ton mbenya 3,000 na me no about transnear saying agreement. I mean, in this 3,000, no, may me workers, may me fuel, may me expenses in me BBA, and Tibia, maybe. No more 5, no more 10%. No more 10%. Now, I feel me only say, I don't know, even for 3,000, no, I've cried and do 1,000 for maybe I have a 10 pouch. About 610.
Me check your is about 850. But even less than 1,000.
And Tiampan say 630. na say 630 na me ba be ma 10%.
After you have paid
na me ba be ma 630 na out of 630 na my more loyalties 5%, 10%.
On the 3,000.
No. Good. On the new price, which is 630 Ghana. Yeah. Dollars. Good. Na my mouse, na fe na my pia other things. You know, free parliament. Maybe. So we bet your loyalty, there. Maybe so bet your loyalty free way mudia. Okay. So bet your loyalty free 630 no mudia. And the other things ni nyans we bet your free no. Because nyabutre because I had a loyalty in one over here. Good. Because good. Maybe I don't want to respond because say who your calculation na say we say loyalty no so be free 630 no after see what it we seek nyina na 630 no no be loyalty dia and then anything bia me gidi so be ma e bia nation no so na say other thing behind it no so no me gidi sing nyina be free 630
the taxes involved
taxes in 630 no and nipa no so be hu say okay sanka ya 3,000 dia okay we dey say 3,000 na difference pa ba bedrum kura 100,000 biem even pon ka enya 1,000 po anya 1,000 na we be preko be bia we na say nipa no so ba beje na say nipa no be peni so say tua the same amount a wonu we agreement na ebe ye den ama no aya me po aya me am
ye ka ye enya parliamentary ratification no mo say asia naga enyomo ye beto
o zinka de
yes earlier bandada no enya parliamentary ratification.
Okay.
Now wo mo sha say wo mo show operation activities asia na ka dia ye kan gitimi sign agreement na ka we ye be kan
aha on say enter na mrebia say enti ko mo sign bibia wie nso say gan okay this is said they mining gold mining in no mama sha say
ye no ma sensan
but unim say sometimes so Mike said the okay any there e me imagine na ba ka kire wo e bi on say ya na bi mu so timi ba for review again say be am patcho me no was any agreement
within a year be an subject
within a year no abase on patcho me ba for review because maybe last year no me no sign agreement per days everybody say ka last year mu na nka o sign agreement ye bibia wie e na nka o share adwuma ya say nka fi we nka o say aba review aba because okay say na ye sign agreement no ba ne ye koduru ye ne ye su hu ye ni enti per we no ye srem amoma ye review kakrama ye and also chances are real nya oh see me ya Ghana ni ye nya high percentage na ye nyina ye pe but my argument ni say ya fan say ya wo company a e bia nya Ghana ni na e ba be e bia fan say e foreign na bi and I am fan say ye Ghana ni mpo e na e ba be ya de na Ghana ni be ya sa de we wie na say fan say ka we na sa wa boa anani e kof sunini a omni pargwa baka se me nya biem enti me dia per agreement no me gidi say omo ba be review no omo yi azakra no oma kakra wom na company no a omo ba be ade na atimi aya when anya Ghana ni ye parliamentarians na omo wo parliament ho no omo nya Ghanaians ana ye mpanifo omo a ye friend say ye ni ayetitu a ye pesi skaba o manim na ye nyina ye nya bi etimi survive won ye nya Ghana fo ena ye mpese ade pa beba Ghana ba me de me nyina no me hu ni say problem no wo ho de problem no wo ho enti mo ma ye nyina ye hwe na ye mfa nya politics me bra pani kasa no o kase mama ye mfa nya politics yes se mama ye mfa nya politics dia ne mo ma ye hwe ni ye na ade no ye mfa nya politics ne nyina ye hwe se asem na nkrofo ne ka no eye na kresa say na kura sadia and ya mama yamfa mama ye nyina ye support na omonye afei eno no so nkwagina ekire no so yankasa meba yi IGP
no
me brei ka asem no na oka asem bi fa ya friend say enesa opon na se wu kofia obedru bebi na police fo gina ho na ni omo ya ne se monko omo nhwe se omo ncheke hwe mpapa ana me bra penini police fo ye ni omo ana wo man mu o ye ni police fo tititi o enye ne Yenimu police fu adwuma omo ye oman yi mu da. O police ni biara unim ni aya no se de aya omo ye omo adwuma. Obi in control omo adwuma mu. Se omo ogidian, se omo ongidian transport cars yi ba besene ni omo pe no omeka. Sometimes kra obedura ombe biebie wo no ma obewo no ma nyina e wo kam. Still, omeka kire obi, omeka bibi afa woka no. Unim. Police ni kaso obechi, wakaso onche so a onche. Oba beka say dampare abo adwuma achen yonu. Okay, ma support you. Buza me say ma support you because dampare tena so dudu o sen. Otena how many years? IGP yonu ba ye how many months na watena say? Na ye dey compare again now the apple ba be compare oranges aden say ye dey no ma ba be tutu no ma dia en say ye dey tutu no just say because say wa ba be tena say na say bi en say government fufuro bi na appointing into no enti that meaning say ni obeye bia no na ya start na e bia ye criticize say wa ba na say oba ye unhu hwe at least maybe unu so man no adwo ye wunu so man no mu adwo sebi oba ye die bempa na akoso a e kire se bibi aye violent in bia ana bibi na akoso a enye se ye betimi aka dan paretna so for some years now on free so no there is a lot of problems see ye betimi akan but because you ntime fan to we dia no because we no oba ye ncha ye nim se bia oba betena che na bia no wantimi anya ne se de nne wo ye ni. So there's no circumstances whereby ye betima tena sia na ye bebrem say ya wonu ba ye unye hwe ene ya sa ma no contract sebi senka oba ye na kasumdwe ni wo man ni mu a mengi ni se present na why man 2 years contract no enka ode be ma no because present no so wonim se de ekoso wo man wonim se de man ne toto no ma wonim plan wonim ni short term plan wonim ni middle term plan and wonim ni long time plans. And this is an infant say in every organization no afa no one short term plan and then work on the middle term plan and middle term plan no stands on the short term plan and then on the long term plan no by how many days ni. So how can he just come within maybe 8 months or 9 months where now by ya no about shas ya no implement certain things be maybe who expect it I be a one ne dia no enyenye yie enti anya ye wo he nipa be ye adwuma che na wanye experience a Mike mu eba be hye radio stations we mu asi megilisem na oma be hye ase no bedu na sorte na kunja sukura no a won te so comfortable because no awanim say ekunya no mu ye na yi kakra ba na wote na kunja so a wotimi twa no 90 degrees because wanim in and out of the work enti within short time yanim say ye wonu wo adwuma no mu a aye your friend is a COP a check but always when you COP it doesn't mean sina way IGP and want to mean what any nka wo COP and kaisa so prekwa so be IGP so media ni me what can say present ni nim ni entia we hunu the plans a wo magana ye wonu ma wo magana we hunu in the short time we hunu the middle plan we hunu the long time plan enti enama was extending no nti moma ya nyina yendi president echi na moma ya support yo wonu plan a wono so de ba development o de ba security plans o de ba be show o man na yamfa ne say by the time wa yamfa no so obekọ no afa ya nyina 2 years na afa de ye be hunu say wono so wa implement bibi only 8 months anana 8 months na ke ye expect say omba ye ne your friend is and dampare ye compare no maybe say ye fair to ourselves. And one thing about me hunu me nuam MPP for no say ade bia wo mo ne be ye biara no eno ne ye papa but ade a any other party no be ye biara no eno ne ye bone and say yes deciding to be ye oman no a enkoso mre bia no yanhwe se o weni de nkaye papa na mmom nkaye ye ni sei dia o ba weni de nkaye na nkaye ye ni sei dia ba na se ni edi baba board bibia na nke se o enye o weni de enye o weni de enye dia then dia woman dia yanko si ba bia o yanko si ba bia no ma bi wo wa obetima ka se mmom die ti se eyi na agofo adobaye wodi free SHS de baye ye support say eye na mmom implementation no wa implementing ye na o ma ankwala breye yanka se enye eye ba implementation na wa anye ye sa eno no za no so betena se no wa plan ye so okay and the next time no mehunu kwan am befa so ameye implementation ni ye dan bare wa ni awaye for some months, some years, no. You won't mean for 8 months and fine yet. And you know, papa na ba, Mama ya man quine, Namida Mamuzu or mine were more joke. Say a police bribe or may maintain Nasia, a infrim. Adam wrestling on a police for starting on Muji bribes. Omo or the money channels or only DB plate. Say boka home, Omudim crick, what you see ya. Yan ya tititing na omo ye police ni eka se obecho police ni suka so won fiu enti ne na ekoso tititi na ye hunu eno na ekoso a police for ensign at the 8 months spend this bar power na 11 months per way na NDC police for assasa there be say the police for no say the na ye hu omo no sa na ye dan hu omo bepem ne. So mama yamfa eno advantage na ya meka say o yewunu waye den oba ye hu hwe mfa no ho ye behunu oba ye oman no adwo anadwo otimi faka ko ba bia wo pa bia unko ba bi mo bi meyire wonsa engi usika engi u phone engi u bibia unam krom free na yampe wedi na ye pa bi mo.
Okay,
na wan say
Medan say need 100.9 Jumedi every Ghana but on about penance or baby.
Just quick one. Mini mathematical analysis we were say you can royalties are you pay the royalties on the percentage of your net income. It's first a company between overhead operational cost BBA we are the net profit now obenyano. No we to 10%. That is how it is. It's be a company be could make us because of price of the product and I say normally reducing yeah profit definitely so when your profit don't mean to royalties. There's a that year there'll be no royalties. Into royalties I need to be charge on the figure. Won't mean guess a nominal figure say be a to royalties $10 million every year. No, because it say price no and your constant it varies a bit more cost or a bit more firm. It's just a percentage of it is a brand I in year 3,000 no to your 10%. 3,000 of that 3,600 of that percentage about 360. Sana say a drop never 600 and say about 50%. So that's how it is. And so what can say and now my price I drop into and that's the analysis of the NDC. I don't blame because Métier Honorable Collins that he said same say a product I drop now what when I sign 5% they say Kenya say for a Newmont they say see as a gold price a drop do we go back to parliament and change the percentage on royalty because gold price are dropping and now gold price equals you find say lithium about 3,600. Are we coming back to parliament to increase it to 10%? And they flop. That argument is a non-starter. Anything you charge on the amount, we charge on the percentage. Until you don't start the model for there, you get it wrong. Man can say police for one year, any 100% go no. Missy, who check papa be any other say moment and it's idea. I don't want mark when that traffic in flow. That's what suspected driver be. Then they pull the driver out. No nga your proper search e the car man who say bia o kita ne boni bia ne yehu ye wa ha na an robber say o kuma ase etumi cross barrier ko robu obi tuo no what the far barrier nim nti wo method no na we say wasesa na bua ye nyina onye say they create artificial traffic jam for motorists e se na mfa bi bia emro man no eho na meka menkasi wo ho no wonye adwuma bia Johonu me catch us say ya kanipa IGP yonu na wo support no pa meka ho but ya ban in fact enya untwan say su beta if you anopa na wo friends buru su ntama no wani bre nti say why obetumi aye adwuma na anka fiti asna e be hu say o oban no changes bia ba mehwe menu a wutiwe nyame ya adom na president Muhammad na ni be sound no me appointment bia baabi odo beko no acha na awotwe ma nipa na wokoto wadwuma mu wo hu say obi fufuru bia ba adwuma no mu wo beda no wahu e say within a very short period no utumi ye bribi kitwa bia be kire say wampa papa yi ba ya word ni so me head institution we no ye hu say bribi erekoso na say nia ubato yi no entumi an improve me ye hu bribi a na say wo predecessor no anko no kra tena wan ko mo so ni say nipa obesi na na no wan ko pension we no 60 years na obesisa no nti yesre ye pacho bebre on sorry kakra you be anga se bia oba no onye hwe kra da bre that's not our position.
All right,
but compared to nipa obesi na I think say o man ho mere so
ekiri bi wo bibi kana me kwete for
me dey apart from you nu dia no an person me ka kire ne say after you nu dia ndie mpacho too early cross e be judge you nu enyina ye wo police form enti yenim say the police forte police for nkrofo bi ane omo pe na omo ye enti no nya wo kan police ni die untimi nya police ni hwe ema na mfa police for mami kiro obetuma age authority agitu agi baabi ase mami nkoka akwan ho ana o kwa menyese obo be do the same thing na oye masa se me ye catch us no ma yamfansi ye hunu efa police for one ubedwane me de ye hunu ni de too early me gidi say no krapo kan ho me say me business administration every adwuma bia ye be many pe bia no ye was short time plan a middle time plan and a long time plan and every short time plan is within 6 months so 6 months no enyen drui say onya 8 months in short plan kra no onya planning wie kra no wakono middle time plan and so no wakono long time enti omo temetena se ehunu say these are some of the things in time even me gidi kra so ma say man say on tenase na on temi fan the plans na on implementing here na oma asumdwem do man me de hwesisi akro no aye din yen se bi nyame adom yen titi ni pekunkum yen an robbers so aba form ya friend say tututuo basa o edi eyi ya baye there was a lot of issues northern region ya wonu say sisi anu no ma no bebre aba form ya friend say boko issues ni no ma ntoko bi e ba be wo north basa mi kru mi free north the makasi north nyina ye mi kru basa ni sisi anyina aba form sisi ya tu boko asemu ya da kakra eye kakra sisi anu kwenti no same na me ya even present mama kra mema yewunu asa ko nanimu kakra
minua bi di otatiu pa e fa ne dela
okay
o ye welder wetema
oh all right
na o ye me tracks bi hu adwuma e ma me bi atwem o de asimia to gar me so me observe ya papa on say construction site no for instance fankon sawam and ono kwado kan tema akosomu construction site na construction ko so di kwana e narrow baby krompo na machine a block kwan na yenuanu mu etilan cruise ma pin
awon mu twetwa mu
chinchini ya ma no kwan no nko mi wa no kwan no so asiu nti I say we hu say a construction site no ono kwa che so be hu the way a wo mu pia so na otwam yes ama branch bi moto so ahun pepere sa no de moto no ko share gote ono ko share gote so na nyina hwe no ana pa fa so no obetwam ko si wo de motorcade wo de memra na mom no edu ba bia na hu anim na hu say kwan no asiu etem bia wunya obema no kwan but esa say kwan na asiu nti wo ma no kwan a enye but ukoso ya ba be chinchini nyara o ma wo kwan a na atete kakra nti won to yembo asemaye se odi ba bia nganim da ha ubo pin na ebe kwa nchan wa betwa
sa bedanse
da bi me anya bi da menya bi da na menya bi so da Sir, meet the traffic. Yes.
Because time and now NDC wo position he said the normal ka found. Let me say NDC ba be baby twem.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just say
then I'm here. We will be a teacher. There be about studio. Be was no message. That's all. Thank you.
That's better than sepa. 0302257902 0302257902 and 0302243540 0302243540. Mama do wadwe chani akọ. Me ba jo ma che.
Me jo so ma jere na ana pe won ti sen.
Nyame adom ko yeti o. Ebe ne.
Me da se unya eben. Mama mi akonyi mama nchia anabo MP. Ele prima klubu na no pe na anabo agbo guys. Na me nchia me boss deputy chief executive. Anabo akwesipita was my ship here then na carriage makafu ni make we CDC boss. You see, abandon about the home model. Now, me say, my generator can of FBR start to show around 5:40. I say, oh dear, who train December 24. Now, be market abandon because we need nyama baby la cost into the we leave that one to you. That means we say, oh, what the 8 years bad governance of what? Now, the mom was the bread, now on the fast city from 3.8 to 4 city. Against the dollar and almost fiscal and a crowd to do 17. I'm be fiscal and now 14.5. That time for now, Bush was not Bush on the 15 city. Into Yeno, yes, answer. Namitaka said, under the watch of Nanado, and more Nameta Meta, 110 Ghana city, 5 kilos. Me and Bob Brand needing, and no Konako 80 city. I'm saying, your mamma in this in your dear crack, and then I'm going to make me a savior. 40 to 50 Ghana cities. And your achievement na yede. And then you levy a new COVID levy a be free ho. You am when I pede. Among one year, you two Abama wa. You two Abama was a very young Ghana for young faso. And then look at a lot of achievement. And then not serious and another so on the bar, and who and not to build. And not to say school for a company about the idea build. And the school the do more. Every day via your mom 1 egg. Now the country school for us, mama, one hot chocolate me with chocolate the ever something which they say, John Mama one who was and all and the treasure. And the teacher training, necessary allowances, monthly be a night,
okay. Madam say, Mamma Fadori Amache.
Medio so much, as you say.
Nyanko Pandomoko yetio.
Your family went D1F.
Yo.
Made General Fisher, John Buedu Aibida. A national chairman, a third man. Dr. Baumia, the Chiano Papa, a delegate, Montoman, because within the moon say, can't it be a new about one, sir? What be a president in that? Debbie. I do buy about one. Into one to my president, so go 2, 3 and go up here. And the delegate in to Abamano. I mean, NDC communicated almost so dollar before Yati Patruso, Yatini Masundi or Manu Majo. Sa 4-1 and Patrus Omoteno. What if you say Patro, Marty Patruso? And I would do so, lady, a Petruso. Send Ghana, Ghana, a what is the clock, after some word say. Let's have what D, a what is the clock pass in the area. Also, the Saturn, Yakaka, say, only say what is the clock? She said Ghana, Lord Pay, I want to talk. Now your bread, where your memory, where your Maya, what the person must be. With the master. Say IGP and fire a bunch. Now, so you post for no or more personal. All can tell. Now, Papa can go. I post for Japan, so how much I could you? A bit coffee. And now said it, I have a full business from which they go, a bit of a council. At that time, and I had before.
Okay.
Master John, the Mama said, and yet, every gun money, Galamsino, Satia queer, Satia, I did some. I did call the master. One more dear said, some state of emergency, no, only the on family.
Madam say, Mamma Fadi on the Sudi High. Memoache.
Good morning, good morning.
Yes, you.
I tell you, Kwamafo, Mr. Dame, my boss. My main friend check is about you, Ashama, Abulu, and a Magu, Magadansa, Hanabisu, and a Sadubi, Abigail, Kings American, Mr. Crasa, Ebe Kobina. Yedikai, Marjorie, and you see a quest. They see a moon Janko, Kwam Tifakai, a Fino Castle, Namu Bimeka, with a Ghana police, IGP, Wayade. Nase Mahama bought na baswa. And before mu how saying. Any any ememu say uye tuma nase o time so it tuma 2 years. If you are some 2 years, if you are some 1 year kan wana. Nase tete yo unu etuma etuma ti Majari o ka say we mobile money for kwa Robert na ba fema enye nukre na oka no enti se nipa ayi say na se e bona ba so a wo ha ne sen aye bia tumni kwa wana mp4 tumni e modia ya to aba mahama se onye no pe e betu ahwe omane so ahoya na ahwe mo ma no mo course ba fam tete yo hunu obe course adi police na na afi so na minim process we afi your market that na bush anyway former chief justice enta no okuma ansa no sisi a mitie kwa msefo aka mitie no asambae da na na busuani nti okuma obi bisan kwasi say yesi na we busuani chief justice enti na say ukokoto na fa mi sie diama no afa ototo papa so ho enta mtani for mu kwatie no na munye mbeka.
Okay, madam sir. Meba cho me ache. Yes sir, you too.
Mame chabu kwa no fo nyina na me nche ni mo yafa hawa kumshin kamu mo organizer yombodu ana kodia ana min kame penze Dr. Alaji Bomia magari mi jiri say politician for odu baby a mo me yi wi enye yu tanya sa magari the fact ni say we politician wan hwa da chu nyi sika kura wan kasa wa propose sika no Ghana for be ka say we Ghana sika say ye tia ba mu na mo mpanyini na budo mama ka say ono so obi oba obi a oye mo bi akwaterment bi ano o money ayi bia but ene IGP e ba ni den wa mano but me fi say o dia family kwanso but ni obi ye no na nye senka o kasepia magari ye wa hawo na MPP fo ye nya ye yere anyama bi ti say patents na dia ye ka ho asemi a ye si 10% musu sa ene musu 5% no eye ni mo de family kwanso say ki kan ye manyina sie ni na say ye ne sa magari de fact ni say andi si mo baba mu ne ene nche say muntimi nya ne ma papa o sabi nema bi wo ha mo beye e be bo ganti mo Ghana ni nemu se u kan nema bebre na se nema wo kan dake o ba fa de o kai ni bi stand down no na wo policy ne kra nipa na o ti Ghana na wo katre ne na no to aba ma no bo ye na wo kai mo meme ye yu te bia me ka se MPP na ndisi omumienu na se de ye bu aman no nemu ni o be ba Ghana ni wo beto no dodo no ene na ye hwe de to aba ama Ghana ni Ghana fa to aba ma nemu se wo be ka asem na che Ghana ni ama na jiwati e wasa ba wa tene wo ma se de du ba bia na
okay meda sebra ma me fa next one mache
yeah no match na I want to say
nyanko pa don bako yeti o
yo Mediani Evans me fa o fide so chia Euro Canada Japan delegate e come away for 8 years nti mo mama de amon to abema Canada Japan afi chairmanship ne so ya de ma Euro wache ejako Mark mestre wa de baako yenya ye nua baako ye friend nana ya emse nena nsana wo tini no bia mestre no se owo Baumia oba onka se ma Dr. Baumia na onja Canada Japan MPP college wo beka no kware a abanya etwa mu nfe woche den ye nyan e koma every year me am no ka se ni big party yet 1992 e ba ni etua dues 20%. Me ba we university or your national service wo gapo ha me am Mark ye tumi court na ho na gapo ha fo apon edan na director no nim onim say yete ho me yiri wu ya let us am 7 na obie ni ho oboa me Canada Japan no ni ha no wo US ne yiri anti-stellar ogina oman anem e bom nsawa a sika emu yedu ndi da nipa na ope position a why e bida mo me yam wa no
na famous represent mama aya na NDC for ba na dollar akofom aya bisa won say dollar no what is a bidana obanya wuti mu na wo per dollar this a wo gawo ni omanya wo ko habo ko yi nyoma mark wo yi nyoma wo habo atenti na yesenifo wo calculate in dollars wo ye campaign ye ba ye be ye ni yi da so wo ho nti na represent mama enyoma ekoso no wo mo nse after Ghana workers breadodo wapon adwuma wonyaka ebra no pa na utikam na ufi nipa egu kwan ho na wimra ama drivers no say oko Kanesia olodu Kanesia no wa to aso oko Accra na wa di double fare nti mesre no yin na ye pom paise na mangu no ebeyeyi na mo nyoma no NDC college wo hu aya wonka
Medans mame fa last one mache.
Good morning, Mark.
Yes, sir. Yeah, too.
I'm at the Wasinu Dumapa, Udima Ghana Bank. I'm in Town and in Tunco. It's a bad garden and Panabin. Yeah, Mark. I had to be on Asamia walking. Now, yes, no, maybe because maybe dear, maybe two on them. Being so Joko Quack in the MPP. I dear, one work, the engine, a one worker. About we buy, security agency, and the Hokaka, also. But I am no more about we know, ever achievement in ever. Nyama wayama dollar so cost dollar about for money at the adena masa abandadano dollars no any asota ni wo na yetin aban because nyama wo krafu yabo ewo efi we say ba wo mo kra cars no so the wadawro ma wo so wo to cars ni enti bisa wo say abandadano wo so ni sika ya wo declare ta nyama no any may I have to dollars and the difference between what it is that propaganda. Some I know radio station name. You tell me, and I buy and it's kind of abandoned was not dollar to say, and then a dollar number say, if you have to be the and then in the Amino Casino and Okotodokuno, is here, Okusina Kotodokuna, low price acquired against it. And the idea is dollar no.
Okay. Bram Batomeda say, Mame fa last one wa hane ebre no eko. Mache.
Yes, sir, Magari.
Yetio.
Yo, Namisha Magari. It's a quarter year so with you. It's Yaminia and this near or Magari. MPP for Kacha will say, I would take a Ghana Faso. I will yet the Ghana Faso. 8 years. They would have cost my way. Some of them listen to my Ghana. Almost Babusha 700 billion. There are money here. Almost read the year. So for that to look at Babusha, no, they are taking the water party. I could find a clip of Babusia. No, they are writing private jet. I could find a clip of Babusia. No, they are $97 million. Over here, the multi economy pass out. No, at the dollar cost 17 cities. At the petrol cost 100 cities. At the petrol, 50 cities. At the dollar, 11 cities. You see, only a criminal. Our benefiting from APP stealing. We are never to upgrade and not can there, never for you. The Ghanaians are enjoy a member papa. MPP. Almost cost no more of color politics. Actually, need that politics.
Okay. Medan say, ha, I need 100.9 year to media DC. Egidibi, or final comment, Yanko.
Me final comment and say, Moma yambo aban no na aban no bibia nkosu yema ye efri say ene so omo kase bia ye tetete no ma so anya hwe kura no a and the Okoto oil and 1,200 and 600 and the rice at about 400 and the fuel price is about form and your friend is saying dollar price about form. In fact, steady nana ye ko Ghana first no fuel ko do 17 cities in no no and then ka ben one it was and fuel in namunde more than 30 Ghana cities in ka yantime mfa tro yantime mfa taizi biem enti ni aye bia no aban we bae no oman no asesa oman no aye yie ama no ma bia ekoso pepepe enka aban ba ko na da wonti so anka nese ke ye de ense gu yeti meda wase aya na mede besie
meda se ono ba be
yo no kwasemuni enche na Ghana fo ye wirafi 2014 and President Mahama echo IMF bailout 2016 and hard conditions ninti ema man mu be ya din ye na MPP ye wini 2017 no na bailout condition na ma gaban previous government na a discipline into inflation by abedu 7%. Bibia be ye former president former vice president kake so dollar na match na shene kutokum crisis international crisis ba ne hu ba bi ekodui and I yes your IMF bailout 2022 and a 2 years trial so discipline and a dollar now drop to 8 inflation now drop to 8 dollar aqua abedu 13 12 11 to 12 to the CD into Mr. Ghana for and this will buy one for policy be amayo a fallout from the IMF policy on a bailout at your queno and because projection by say inflation will hit 8%. So you go into IMF projections, debt to GDP will drop to 45%. And all these projections were there before NDC took over. Into the only reaping from our sweat.
And one man ebeboa me abejafo e your honorable IP or your former honorable mami shedo okra bra yawa da bra beto e time
yes me meto me de beche yen
me de beche
na duma ma ya ma mu ye am nko ye tin nko futie mu nje so ya mu ma yen bibi kakra ye say
o Dr. Brian de
Dr. Brian Champion o ye entrepreneur o ye employer we create aduma mani pa bebre anya bia ye. What was our lithium agreement? Dr. Rachap on the president, NC businessmen be Rebecca actually say products no and as a mine no a drop lithium a drop into me drop me royalties. It's our business one tia say vote for a businessman. But we say a percentage will not affect whatever income that we have. Dr. Brian Achampong, an international businessman. And the mobile point he has been vindicated. And this was a hotel Sunampa. Never sank our tongue into our tongue. He has been vindicated by your own manner, but now got to snitch. Also, I'm probably and glad when we say snitch, now sank our tongue, my brother Champon. Into a mistake is our own tongue. But also now sank our tongue. But all your businessman. Strategic investor. Rock City is an entity. It's separated from Dr. Brother Champon. Say, oh, now you're there. Partnership with our part. And I said, Dr. Brother Champon, not for partnership. No, for partnership. He was buying a percentage from it. No, outright.
I agree with
that. Partnership. Into Dr. Brian Champon, the next president of the Republic of Ghana.
Thank you. Higher need 100.9. Meeting the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Honorable MP, former member of parliament, boom. Hey, Kofro, Ayensuano, about to best was no, and I'll tell you, can George Nkedibi, or your member of a NDC Communication Bureau, or no, so, Eba, ha. Media Sedabema, so for my Amasa Bokuma Jesse, Amasacha me Kwabena Mafu, one more bay the open crash of Muslim Mame. Questia Boadi, I'm a channel manager, a better from up. Abra from my bank on yourself, one in charge of the social media handles. Namidi said, I'm a doctor, Father Dexena, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager, Kennedy Asantio say, woman the boy to the marriage media, yet, bro. Ola Michael, Eddie Entertainment, GH, or the bar, but 2 hours so. Yeah, Yamiko Bibian, the best Shia, Ochana, Enyame pa.